3 crores.
Hello. Welcome to the day 4th of Qatar Masters Open 2023. And it is going to be extremely exciting day today. We have on top board, let me show you the pairings very soon. But before that, this is the tournament which we are all watching live. This over here, a tournament with 2700 rated and above. We have 8 players, 14 players with 2600, 30 players with 2500 and above. It's an extremely strong event, one of the strongest open tournament. And guys, today is October 14th. We have round 4, and on day after we'll be having a rest day. Okay, are you all ready? We are having 75 Indians playing in this tournament, and on top board it is going to be extremely exciting. Let me show you the pairings very quickly and also check if everything is fine in the chat. Sagar Shah is going to join us very soon because he is right now at the club in Phoenix Market City. I think many of you might be there right now, but he will be back very soon. So here we have top board Pranesh versus Magnus Carlsen. Now that is going to be very exciting. Our under 18 youngster there, a recent grandmaster. So he's playing with Magnus with the white pieces. Then on next board is Nakamura versus Robbie Kevlishvili and Arjun and SL Narayanan, who are the two Indians on joint lead. They are playing against each other. Now, obviously, one of them will go ahead, or you never know, if it is a draw, then both of them stay ahead. But that is going to be an exciting match. Then there we have 3 out of 3 Jaukir Sindarov versus Rinat Jumabayev. By the way, we have Anish on 2.5 who is playing with Shamshiddin Vokido, so another youngster there. So in general, it is going to be extremely exciting. Gukesh also on board number 6 with Mirth Yilmaz Zierli as well as Vaishali. By the way, Aditya Mittal versus Northerbeg is another interesting thing. If you all remember yesterday, Aditya out prepared Anish Giri, and whose opening preparation we all know how crazy it is. So Vaishali versus Murli Karthikeyan versus Vaishali, another very interesting battle there. But the games have not yet begun for us. Why? Because it's a 15-minute delay, and that is the anti-cheating measure which is being taken. So that is the reason the games will begin exactly at 5:45, and we have everything ready. How is everything in the chat? All of you as well. One more thing to remember, today we have something interesting at 6:30. We are going to most probably try and get Tania Sajdev on the screen. She is there for the Global Chess Festival, which is Judit's very nicely organized festival there. Very interesting one. So all of us are going to be playing a Simul with her, with Judith. So that is going to be extremely cool. Are you all excited? By using, by the way, the chat chess moves. Yes, and today there is also a very exciting cricket match going on. So I believe most of you would be watching that. No wonder, absolutely. In fact, I believe even Samay and Biswa are there at the venue. Sendil Nathan asks why Magnus and Hikaru are on the first and second board even after losing and drawing. Yes, that is generally for Magnus. It used to be a common thing where his board number would be fixed because there used to be this NRK and all the media there. So the camera setup is generally not very easy to shift. That is the reason Magnus's board would always be fixed. And now we also have Hikaru's board fixed because of the same reason, obviously, but because he streams, as we all know, so that is one of the key reason. Fun Life says, I want to play the Simul, but I'm not free. Arey, Q, what's up? But even if you are able to suggest moves for some time in between, that could be a possibility. Yes, and also, there's still 2 minutes for the games to start. Maybe we can have a look at the ratings here. Just to know, so you see Magnus Carlsen 2838.1. So he would be he's in this tournament he's lost 0.9 points. Fabi 2789.3, and Nakamura has climbed one ranking, so he's now world number 3 with 2780.2, and that is the ranking there. Also, if you see here, Gukesh is 2750.8 here on 8th rank. Yeah, I guess. Let me refresh. Last October, 14th October. Yeah, this is all updated. So Gukesh is 2750 here. We see Vishy Anand 2747.6 there. And there we have Pragnananda 2740.9. And where is Arjun? Yes, Arjun here. He's gained 3.4 points here, and it's 2715.4. You can see Vidit also just right there with 2714.6. So these are the live ratings, current live ratings. And these are the pairings here. So very, very exciting day as well for chess. So do watch cricket also and chess also. Sendil says, I'm excited to beat Judit. Vishal says, seems like it's going to be Magnus versus Indians for the rest of the tournament. Rest of the tournament would be, oh, that would be amazing. Panagaviti says, hello from Greece. Good job. Thanks for this amazing opportunity. Oh, nice. From Greece. It's a very, very beautiful place. I and Sagar have been to Paliora. We traveled from Chania. Then we also have been to Crete. So, wonderful country, yeah. And we also have Vian from Indonesia. Lot of people following their players from different countries. Very nice to see. Okay, let's look if the games have begun, or it's exactly 5:45. It should begin right now, like within a minute. Within a minute, the game should begin. Also, let me just check if we do have the, yeah, we do have the hall. A moment there, but there we have the hall over there. I don't think I can show you right now the boards, the pairings with the players playing against each other, because if it's not in delay, let me just check, then that wouldn't be very fair. So, but let's have the hall, and that is how the situation is currently. Okay, Pranesh versus Magnus Carlsen. Pranesh, what is he going to play? E4, D4. Where is Sagar Bhai? He is at the Phoenix Market City, and he's going to be joining us very, very soon. Srinivas says, those who are watching this stream rather than cricket are real chess fans. But what if they are watching both? Then they are real cricket and real chess. Okay. When is the round going to start? It is going to start now, actually. I'm just wondering why it's not yet starting, but it will start. Clara says she's from Valencia, Spain. And there we have been in Spain to Barcelona. There is this circuit in June and July, which is Moncada, Badalona. Very, very, very nice tournament circuit there. Who is Guki against? Okay, let's check. Guki is against, on board number 6. He's playing with Mirth Yilmazierili. 2533. And what's that country flag? Very bad at flags and all. Okay, and guys, the games have begun. Pranesh versus Magnus Carlsen. Okay, Pranesh opens with e4. Sahil Batra says, can we get 1 or 2 new GMs from this tournament? Very hopeful, Sahil. Very hopeful, because this is exactly the kind of tournament where, you know, it's like a manufacturing norms and titles. Okay, so let's begin e4, and Magnus opens with g6. Is he going to play modern defense? So d4, and Magnus plays d6. Not yet developed his bishop to g7. Pranesh develops knight c3, very normal. He's saying that to Magnus, you've not taken my center, so I am obviously going to control the center. Magnus over here plays c6. He's still not developing his bishop to g7 there. But maybe what Magnus might be doing is trying to trick in the opening move order, so that he's just bringing Pranesh out of his preparation. But until now, this is all very, very normal. Pranesh continues with bishop e3, develops his queenside bishop there, and maybe here there are few setup options. All of it depends on how Magnus is going to play, because one of them is like going f3, because generally the knight is on f6 and you want to stop knight g4. You don't want to give this bishop. So one of them is to go f3, control this thing, and then h4, h5. We have this hook over here on g6. So this is one plan where you are going for long castle ideas. Then the another one is a little strategic positional. You can say developing the knight to f3, stopping bishop g4, so playing h3, and then developing your bishop and going for short castle. So that is another way. So bishop e3 played by Pranesh. Very similar names there. But we have to see later how is he going to continue. Pranesh has 1 hour 32 minutes, and Magnus is right now thinking, how can I get this boy little bit, kind of confused in the opening. That's what Magnus might be thinking. So can Pranesh, get out of opening with a slight initiative as white should have? That is what we are going to see here. Sahil says, can we split the screen and stream India versus Pakistan as well? Viewership will be 10x. Oh, Sahil, by the way, I guess Samay, Biswa, they're all going to be there. In fact, one of my friend who is the author of Chess Pa, she is also there at the stadium. So I could have asked her to live stream. That would be very interesting. So Magnus is actually thinking. He's still thinking. Let's see what he plays. But until then, shall we move to the next board? That's Hikaru Nakamura versus Robbie. Let's call him Robbie, like Bobby. So knight f3, knight c6, and bishop c4. Hikaru opens with Italian. Bishop c5, c3, knight f6, and he defends it with d3 over here, d6, short castle, a6 there. Very all standard play. A4. A4, you've stopped b5, plus you're going to be gaining space at some point with b4. He goes rook e1, defends the e4 pawn, prepares himself for d4 for the future, and now h3, stopping bishop g4. So Robbie goes bishop e6. Now let's see if Hikaru is going to allow this structure, allowing the opening of the f file, or he's going to take his bishop back, or he's going to play knight d2 and defend it. So that is a Hikaru will decide. This is still opening. But mainly going to the game of the leaders, 3 out of 3. 5 players are 3 out of 3. And out of that, 2 of them, Arjun and SL Narayanan, they are playing against each other. So e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, Rai Lopez, knight f6, and Arjun goes d3 over here. Castle is the main move. He goes d3, bishop goes to c5, and Arjun over here plays a4. Okay, this is something to definitely check, because we've not seen this kind of a move order very often. It looks very something very out of the opening. So a4 over here by Arjun, and how much time has it taken? 1 hour 32 minutes. Narayanan over here castles with a slight thought of 2 minutes, but he says, okay, castle looks normal. Arjun also castles very, very quickly. And now Narayanan has actually started thinking. It's been 3 minutes since he has thought, because a4 is like an offbeat move over there. So yeah, this game is going to be interesting. If one of them wins, then 4 out of 4 definitely a joint leader, and we may not have many. Okay, what's up in the chat as well? Let me check. India versus Pakistan देखना है सबको. So everyone is very excited for that, guys. I hope you have fun watching the match for sure. All of those who are cricket fans, enjoy. Side by side ये चलते रहेगा. That's fine. Rohan says, Amrita, we need a commentary in Marathi. It will spark a revival of chess in Maharashtra. Yes, it just requires some strategic planning. I think I have to sit down and do that. But you are right. Yeah, everything looks good, guys, and all those who have joined right now, keep in mind at 6:30 we are going to have a very, very interesting thing in the stream itself, where we will be joined by Tanya Sachdev, and Judit Polgar will be playing a Simul, and with one of the board will be ChessBase India, and that will be the chat. So basically, you all will be playing a Simul. So that would be a very cool thing. So stay there. Okay, so this is here he's still thinking castle, castle. So I think SL is going to be thinking, did Magnus play? Okay, Magnus played knight f6 here after a bit of thought, and Pranesh goes for f3. So as we were looking at this idea of g4, so Pranesh says, no, I do not fear. I'm going to go for attacking chess, and that's what he's showing instead of choosing something positional with knight f3 and h3. Magnus says, I'm not in a rush to develop my bishop, because maybe what Magnus might avoid is, you see this h4, h5, h6 coming with a tempo. So Magnus has not yet developed bishop g7, and he already starts with b5. And Pranesh over here, he goes for g4. He goes for the kill. He doesn't think much. In fact, he thinks for 17 seconds. Another question would be, for sure, if you try to play d5, saying that, okay, now if you take, there is this hanging, right? So if you go d5, what should black play? It's not a very tough move at all, but just to ask and just to check if you guys are alert, black to play here. What is a good move for black? Kerry, hello. Kerry says hello from UK, watching from UK. Ramo says watching from US. John says me too, watching ChessBase and cricket. Joseph says like the stream. Caligari says from British Eurasia. Abhishek says match तो जल्दी ही खत्म हो जाएगा within 25 overs. So we can watch chess also. क्या ही prediction? So maybe seems like that. Yes, Sendil, Saumik. We have the answer. Sendil, Saumik, Venkatesh, Fun Life, Harshal, Sports, Lost, Vedika, Anshul, and Erwin. Well done, guys. That's the right answer. You basically go for a counter attack, that's b4, and you do not have time to take here. So this would be very strong. That's why d5 would be a little too premature, because if you move the knight, he simply will take on d5. So g4 was played by Pranesh, and Magnus is still thinking. Like, here Magnus is not really thinking because he doesn't know anything. Here Magnus is thinking because he knows too much. So, what is he going to do? a very, very interesting idea for Magnus would be. Well, let's see if I don't know if Magnus could play it, but I have a feeling that maybe Magnus is thinking about it. It's just a feeling. So, what I'm going to do is, yes, can you try to find an interesting move for black for Magnus? Can you just try it? And we will see if Magnus is going to play it or not. But it is interesting. Please make a poll for. Maybe the poll can be also which is the most interesting game of today, which you're excited to watch. Dio Godel says I'm watching from Brazil. Oh, I'm trying to watch from Brazil, but it is lagging. Brazil तक पहुंच नहीं पा रहे. Okay. In DreamHack Hyderabad, no, not there. As of now. From US Virginia. That's cool. Okay, I have some suggestions from all of you. And Magnus is still thinking, by the way. So, let me just quickly have a look at those suggestions. Ooh, look at the candidates. सब एक जन ने बोला है, but in general, we don't have so many candidate moves. So that definitely is showing that करे तो क्या करे? We have H5, someone, Saumik, Fun, Venkatesh, Xavier, Tekani, and Dhruv who feel that, and I kind of agree that H5 is a very, very interesting move. But then there was A5, B4, what is D7? Maybe Bishop D7 or 97, H6. Too many moves suggested here. So that is going to be very cool. Whose move is Magnus going to choose? But H5, I think already, counter attacking this G4 there, forcing him. Because if you take here, G takes H5, then just look at it. Knight takes H5, the rook is beautiful. You're threatening Knight G3, there is a pin down there. So black will be very happy. Matlab, itni khushi. Very, very happy. So no way that Pranesh can take there. And that means that you are in a way forcing G5 here. So this obviously can get scary. So Magnus might provoke this. That is one of the options. Oh my god! Look at this. Magnus has played H5. As we were talking about this move, he does play this. So what essentially he is saying is, yes, go G5 and I am ready for your attack. That's what he is saying with F4. He's ready for this. So that is very interesting. Maybe this was the whole idea by Magnus. He is down to 1 hour 21 minutes. And Pranesh is still playing very, very fast. He again plays G5. How much did Pranesh think? He has 1 hour 32 minutes and 10 seconds. And now he makes this move in 40 seconds. So Pranesh understands that, okay, G5 is forced here. No way I'm going to take on H5. And he goes G5. And Magnus this time doesn't think at all. Only 10 seconds and he goes back Knight D7. Now, there is another idea. What is this knight doing here? Look at this development of Magnus. But is it so bad? Is Magnus's position so bad? Guys, oh, and let me also get the bars here very quickly. But yeah, what do you think? How do you find Magnus's position here? Is my question to all of you. Until then, I am gonna get the bars. Anish, Nakamura, Arjun. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 and okay, let's see if our bars are here. Wait, they are just coming there, and maybe I can also at the end I can also add a few ones later. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We have 8, but yep. No, I can't get all of them. A little bit like this. Okay. So we have 8 bars over here and nothing very crazy going on, yet everything is kind of in control there. And for all those watching cricket, I think this is going to be a little easy for them because of the bars. Okay, nicely done by Rakshit Singh. So makes it very easy. But going to the board, what were people saying about Magnus's position? Magnus is slightly worse, I think. Says burning. Magnus B. Magnus. Where is the Dokebaz meter? I got it. Bishop G7. I prefer Bishop G7. And E5 is also good. So maybe I think AJ asked Magnus playing dubious opening again. Rat defense. I don't know the name of the opening, but doesn't seem as dubious. In fact, it can get very, very complex. F4 played by Pranesh, and Pranesh is not taking much time at all. F4, he is still having, he used 1 minute exactly. And over here, Magnus, he now is not thinking. Knight b6, a very, very, hand move for Magnus here. So he goes knight b6, making also space for the knight and opens up the bishop. Let's not forget, after f4, the bishop could jump in at some point. But Pranesh over here says, I don't care. I am now developing my knight to f3. So this time Magnus is thinking, but what would you guess? What would be Magnus's next move? What is your guess, guys? Once again, I'm gonna check what are the candidates I'm getting in the chat moves. Maybe you're training also for the Simul, which we are gonna have. Oh, Magnus has not given you much chance to think, because here who had thought of 4 people, 4 people with b4, and that's what he's played. Tehkeni, Xavier, Vedika, Samarth. That's what he played, but Bishop g7 was another suggestion. So guys, well done there. Well done, because Magnus did go b4, and now Pranesh has to decide where he takes the knight. Knight e2 or knight b1. Because after b4, Magnus has given up the c4 square. So when he goes knight e2, he has to definitely think of knight c4 ideas. Or he goes knight b1, knight e2. So it is a very, very interesting position. I would say Magnus's opening choice in a way has been quite interesting, the way he's trying to take Pranesh out. But looking at Pranesh's time, he seems very, very confident. So as of now, we cannot really say where this is going to go to, because Pranesh would be an aggressive player, I guess. I'm guessing from his opening choice. So I'm sure this game is in the middle game. It is going to be a bloodbath. Knight e2 is better. Knight b1. Knight e2 for sure. बाप रे, it's like a 50-50. Knight e2 और knight b1 में बहुत झगड़ा चल रहा है. Guys, knight e2 or knight b1. And maybe time to also have a poll there on our stream. Most interesting game. Game look good. Okay, this is the question there. Which game you would like to focus the most? Oh, but where do I do a poll? Wait. And that's Magnus, Pranesh Magnus. No, let's do this. Yeah, Arjun SL. Let's do this. What do you think will be the result of Pranesh Magnus? It's always interesting to guess the result of Magnus. Yep, there I have put the poll for all of you. $92. Do I have the chat moves? 1 second, let me just check. So okay, knight b1 majority of the people, and then knight e2. It was a good fight there, 14 versus 9. But knight b1 is the main move, main choice of the people. So knight b1, and here Pranesh is now taking time. What he should do, knight b1 or knight c4? Because if he goes knight b1, Magnus has many options there. He could play a5 and later, in fact, he could even challenge this bishop by bishop a6. Apart from a5, there's another move Magnus can make, which is going d5 and actually challenging this pawn where you do not have any supporter and you will have to make a choice whether you want to play e5, and it's kind of committal. And then there is e6 with a strong hold there. You don't have that g4 f5 idea, so you see the king side becomes very very locked, and here where for Magnus he will have this break in his hand. So that is the reason this h5 move was so subtle, and it's a very interesting choice by Magnus. So maybe a good better idea for Pranesh would be to go knight e2, not knight b1, and allow d5 e5 over here, because in this situation the knight is way more active than being on b1. So this could be an option for Pranesh. Let's see what he's going to do. Going to Arjun versus SL, a few moves have happened. Yes, Mew, knight e2, then he can go to knight g3. Isn't it dangerous to not go knight b1 to protect d2? d2, you don't need to protect, but... Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. Dan says Magnus will whip Pranesh like a small boy. No, I don't think Pranesh is just going to make it that easy at all. He is going to complicate matters. That's what I feel. But in Arjun's game, we were looking at castle, and over here SL took a bit of time, and he then played after 11 minutes. He decides that I want to take a central break. So he goes d5 over there, and Arjun actually takes on d5. He says, that's good because I'm now opening the file. I'm going to pressure your e4 guy. Queen takes d5. He develops his knight with a tempo, attacks this queen there. The queen goes back to d6, and now Arjun makes an important move. Maybe you have seen, but if you've not seen, for those all, this position is new. White to play. What is the next move which Arjun played? A very important strategic decision by Arjun here. Here says, but isn't knight g3 going in towards no man's land? No, I think knight e2 is like a flexible option there, because a lot has to. In fact, that position already has got so complex to be able to think where white king is going to be, whether you're going to short castle, long castle, keep the king in the center, go for the c3 break, or go for knight at g3, and later sack on h5. So it's very, very complex. I already see that way. Bishop. Okay, lot of, oh, I did not clear the chat, but lot of suggestions. Bishop g5 majorly is the main suggestion there. Then rook e1, then bishop c6. Whoa, h3. Very, very confused. Chat is confused, I would say, or chat has a lot of other options, but bishop c6 is the right move. So all those who said bishop c6, well done there. Where is it? Yeah, Dustin, Nagaraju, and Lost Study. Well done, guys. Bishop c6 is an important exchange, an important decision taken by Arjun. Now look at this. Firstly, you can't take queen c6. That is a blunder. I guess this is what you observed, deflecting the queen, and you lose the e5 pawn. So that would be a blunder. And hence, the timing that when you're taking this knight, you're forcing him a doubled pawn. That is the reason Arjun was okay to exchange this light square bishop. And maybe this definitely seems like a part of his preparation in some way. How much time did he have for bishop c6? Just look at this. Yes, he's still having 1 hour 30 minutes. So this is Arjun's preparation. He takes on c6, b takes c6, doubles the pawn over here, and this queen has to keep an eye on the e5 guy, and now goes for the good move, which otherwise all of you had suggested, bishop g5. Develops the bishop, keeps an eye over here on f6, and in fact, he might even consider taking, this is the big threat, because knight e4, and you might land up in this knight versus the light square bishop, but slightly weak pawn structure for black. So bishop g5 played by Arjun, and Narayanan is thinking. So maybe a slight edge for Arjun in terms of his preparation as well. And so when you're better prepared, sometimes your understanding about the position is also more, whereas opponent has to really work hard on the board to get out of that whole just psychological pressure as well. So this is Arjun's game. Going to Magnus's game, after b4, Pranesh decides to go back knight e2 over here. He goes knight e2. That's a good thing what Pranesh has done. And Magnus doesn't think. How much does he think? In fact, he thought for 1 minute, no, 28 seconds. d5. He goes d5, a very, very strong move found by Magnus. Definitely Magnus's understanding is incomparable for this opening which he's played, and a very interesting opening. You guys can try it out. Pranesh forced to go e5. I mean, not forced, he could have gone for other options, but this seems like a a good continuation when you have the central pawns like this. So he goes e5, and Magnus brings out the bishop on g4, saying that even if you play a move like, oops, sorry, this is not defended, there is a knight on e2, you're just losing a piece. So right now this is attacked, and you might have to go bishop g2, defend this guy, and later even if you go h3, Magnus will definitely be okay, even if he will need to exchange the bishops, because kind of a closed position. You can see the center is super closed, and in closed positions, dash piece is a better piece. Which piece is better in closed positions, guys? all new people, all who have just recently started playing chess. This question is for the people around 500 to 800 rated. Christopher says, Amrita, do you support Magnus or Pranesh? Christopher, we all love Magnus, like his play, and we just know how he's just amazing. But over here, I'm definitely supporting Pranesh because, imagine if Pranesh is able to beat Magnus, that would be quite a life-changing moment for him. But all we know practically, it's never easy to beat Magnus. Night. Yes, the whole chat is writing knight. That's absolutely right. Knight is the better piece in closed positions than the bishop because it can easily travel fast. So that is the reason. Okay. Chess and Park. That's very, very sporting of you to do that. Very nice. And Bishop G2 played and Magnus
Hello.
Yay! Welcome Sagar Shah. You're right on time because you were given a time 6:20 के पहले घर आना है. And there we have Sagar Shah 6:18. Guys.
Yeah, I was
partner हो तो ऐसा.
I was very much like I have to reach back on time because we are following this amazing tournament. Also today is Judit versus ChessBase India. So are we already?
I have to share a link with her, so she'd send just sharing a link with her. And
her means Tanya.
Okay, Sagar, don't look at the position.
Yeah.
Okay? Just because you've come over here,
yes.
I'm gonna ask you here. This is the position. Black to play. For all those who have played, just join now. Black to play. What did Magnus play here? A question for all of you.
I think very logical feels bishop g7, b4. These are the moves that seem pretty good. And yeah, this looks pretty interesting.
Sorry, what did you say, Bishop? What did you say?
Bishop g7, b4, h5.
Oh, h5. That's not a very normal, like I mean, it might be normal here. You played this, maybe for normal for you.
Well, the thing is that if you play h4, h5 as white, then white gets a lot of space, right? So Magnus wants to sort of clarify the tension on g4 and h5. So he's sort of saying that, you push g5, which is the most natural. White gains space. But now there's not this typical plan here where white can go h4, h5.
Correct. Well done, Sagar Shah. Now you get to sit on this chair.
No, it's fine. Today I can sit here. Knight of d7. You can switch on this light maybe, so that we have more roshni in our zindagi.
But you're already enlightened, Sagar.
Not really. Trying to be enlightened so that we can find moves like Magnus does. f4. Pranesh is actually going to sort of attack Magnus.
But look at this. Magnus has played an opening beautifully, and this is all his understanding. Knight b6, okay? Knight f3, Pranesh goes for it. b4, a first decision, knight b1 or knight e2, which is already not a very easy one.
Knight e2, there is knight c4, right?
But knight e2, you still need to go for... no, knight c4 is not very dangerous.
Knight c4, you go bishop
c1, b3 maybe.
Uh-huh.
Or you might even consider giving the e3 bishop, because what Magnus is doing is going d5 and forcing this, commitment. बस यार मैं और नहीं रुक सकता, हाँ या ना.
So Pranesh said हाँ.
हाँ, मतलब when the parent asks their children कि do you want to play chess as your career? Tell us, yes or no.
Right.
So they say yes.
So bishop g4. And now this is hanging here. So you need to defend it. And he goes h3.
No, that's my analysis. I mean, blunder.
Oh, bishop g2, e6, h3, and now he took bishop takes and knight d7. So overall, this position is just the kind of position Magnus wanted when facing a guy like Pranesh.
Yeah.
But also Pranesh should not be very unhappy, Amruta, because if he manages to somehow create play, which is actually not so simple, no? How should white create play here? Maybe with c3 at the right time, try to get the c file, put pressure here.
First question is, where will your king be?
I think king is happy on f2. Just that's completely fine. I don't want to long castle. King would be good here.
And now no short castle? You don't want to
Amrita,
short
the
castle?
battle here on these 4 files is closed because there are no breaks. So it's all on the queen side now.
So the way I would think is white, firstly, where the king will be, short castle. Secondly, after short castle, I then can take c3 break when needed, but I would be kind of, very scared to do that with so much space and not pieces filled. What I would try to do is, can I give a sacrifice on h5? If he shot, because
No, I
where is
don't think
his king going to
Magnus
be?
is just going to keep the king in the center.
But then rook on h8 ka life, jinga lala.
No, I mean, it's not needed right now. I think
Life
c5.
not needed for the rook right now. Okay. Ruk jao.
Yeah, I think black will aim for this break, Amruta. That's how the game is going to progress with the move c5.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so here I think this is a very interesting position. I wouldn't say that white's plan is very obvious to me, although it must exist. Something must exist here. But black's plan is very clear. Break with c5, get your rook to c8. So in a way, Magnus would be quite happy with what he has got.
Very, very happy. Like, he took a bit of time in the opening and then I think he's very happy.
Yeah.
The reason why you need to sit on this chair, Mr. Shah, is
Yeah.
मेरा पैर दुखता है इधर बैठ के.
सच में?
हाँ.
Okay, so right now knight d7 has been played here by Magnus. Have you checked all the games?
So Magnus and Arjun. Arjun, can we go to Arjun? Another important moment. I won't ask you, but I will just tell you. Here, we need to check this later on our board also, Sagar, because here what Arjun played was very offbeat. He went a4.
It's not normal.
This is not normal. So he castled and then SL had to think, of course. But I think Arjun was prepared for this move d5. He played it very quickly, and here after knight c3, queen d6 as well, he takes the knight because he's alert, and now the e5 pawn can be gone if you take with the queen. So he forced him to capture with the b pawn, and now goes bishop g5. And look at SL's time, 1 hour 4 minutes. So Arjun has managed to out prepare him.
Okay, my one question here is, can black also go and pin? Because now you hit here, I hit here. Clearly,
So-
the main move here.
That I will calculate. Firstly, bishop f6 is something to calculate. That was
Yeah.
the threat of bishop g5. Does that work, or will it go into a drawn major piece endgame? Oh, by the way, you can see if she's there by chance.
Why you are using she, but?
Tanya.
Tanya, yes.
No, I told him. Everybody is excited.
Yeah, for sure. No, she's not yet there.
Okay.
But
Clara says a curiosity. From where are you commentating the game?
from our home in Mumbai.
Yeah, one room is the office room. So
But Amrita, here you take with the queen, and I go knight e4, hitting the queen and the bishop.
Yeah.
The reason why you have to take with the queen is if you take with the pawn, your structure anyway looks a little bit suspect.
yeah.
So queen takes f6, knight e4, hitting here and here, queen e7.
No, can I take bishop f3?
No, it's a
into
check,
it?
no, Amrita.
Oopsie.
So you have to go back. And I go h3, bishop back, keeping this spin.
Acha.
And knight goes and attacks this. You have to go back, and then we reach such a position where two knights face two bishops. But I think the knights are doing really well somehow. This is what Arjun may be angling for. What do you think?
But if this is what he's angling, and if he's prepared for this, then I'm sure this should be good. But if you're not prepared, I think Black should be able to get out of his slight problems.
Yeah.
Because I like that the space, the bishop's here, at some point rook b8, you have to go b3, then this... I don't know, like it all depends on how much you've studied this kind of a position.
Yeah.
Directly, practically,
he
may
did
not
it.
be easy.
Amrita, same move has happened.
Bishop g4.
I think we are going into this line which we just discussed right now, where Arjun will chop, and stuff. I mean, maybe he won't take on c5.
Chop.
Okay.
Chess players can be great friends with the chefs.
Yes, for sure. Okay, so Amrita, have you seen the game of Hikaru?
No.
Hikaru versus Kevlishvili Robbie.
In the opening, only in the opening we did see until bishop e6, 10th move.
Can you just talk a bit?
Yes. बड़बड़ करने में तो हम माहिर हैं. By the way, okay, ये तो हो गया. Magnus Carlsen. Yerik, Aaron is saying, go Magnus Carlsen. I will pray for you to win Qatar Masters Open. Seems like a very big fan there. Is there a transmission delay now? What Magnus was complaining about? Ask Midnight. Yes, there is a 15-minute delay which we are having. So that's the reason as of now we cannot show you the two players playing against each other, those videos, because that would be in real time. So bravo Magnus. By the way, what has been the poll result? Let's check.
Oh, Pranesh Magnus, 75% Magnus wins.
Yeah, and Pranesh wins 15% and draw 10%. So in a way, not many are expecting right now for Pranesh to beat Magnus. Let's see how it goes. So rook c1, this is Hikaru's position. I love the rook on the open file there. The knight on c6 is pinned because the c7 pawn would be hanging. But also the knight on c6 is tied down for the defense of the central d4 pawn. Now guys, those who are bad at notations, are you right now able to understand what I am pointing at without any arrows? So that's the question to all of you. So this is Black to play Robbie. Robbie has played the opening pretty decently. In fact, Nakamura is down to 1 hour 10 minutes. And right now Robbie has a nice move. Can you guess? Very simple, because there is a clear threat with white. Nakamura has given a threat. So what should Black play? Aditya says, is there a chance of happening Magnus versus Hikaru? It would be interesting due to clickbait controversy.
Maybe last round, of the event. And the title decided with it. I think there like could be nothing better than...
Is there like controversy going on?
Not controversy, but at least, I mean, Magnus just said something on Twitter and so on. And, it's interesting.
Knight a5, knight a5, rook a b8, knight e5, ignoring the threat. Okay, so either knight a5 or rook b8, those are the moves, nice moves to consider, because yes, queen b7 was the threat, and so you are defending it. So rook a b8, if Robbie plays, then definitely is in, or knight a5, of course, he's in a decent form.
I was thinking, Amrita, we can't take now because the queen would get attacked. But my idea was that we take and win this pawn and then attack these two weaknesses. That could be an idea somewhere.
Yeah, and Nakamura will be eyeing for such ideas for sure.
Yeah, I feel in general, like, I don't know why this position is equal, but on first look, it looks like white is better here. Because C file is open, this structure looks good, there is this knight which is looking here, but maybe The problem is that whenever you move your D knight, like let's say for example, I go here and you play this move, then already
the chat.
yeah,
It's
black can already start thinking about some very, very dangerous stuff. Guys, what is the move here? Benjamin Heitzman says, hello from Germany. I enjoy your live stream very much. Keep up your great work. Thank you. Amruta, today was very eventful because I went to the children's home where we teach chess.
Right.
And I had Theo Wait from Lee Chess joining me. And also Maria Emilianova was here. The wonderful photographer from Chess.com. And we all three went there and they played so much with the kids.
Wow.
And then from there we went to the club and they are playing there right now as I came back. So, very eventful day.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah.
And were there people at the club as well, right?
A lot of them. But yeah, it was a little less than normal because of the match. But I was still quite happy to see the turnout. It was like maybe 75, 80 people were there.
Yeah, and they didn't have cricket bat in their hand, no?
No.
Like I thought that it's quite a long area, no? They will make a move and then they will play cricket as well. So cricket, chess.
But let's see what before Amruta gets any more weird ideas. Let's very quickly see what our chat has given the answer. Yes, guys, Rook takes F3.
Anurag, Yakshwag, Chess Wizard, Pijotter. बाप रे क्या ही टफ नाम है. Hello.
हाँ. नहीं ये वाला जो पार्ट है ये कहाँ से आ गया?
वेट गो टू जुडित नीचे वो जाने दो. जुडित लेफ्ट में सी नहीं बनाया अलग.
हाँ ठीक है कोई बात नहीं. इधर रखते हैं. हाँ
सीन बनाया ना अलग.
हाँ.
अनुराग हाँ पिजोटर हांस पल्लवी सार्थक वैल्यूएबल स्कंदा साईराज. स्कंदा स्कूल से आ गए क्या वापस?
Skanda, sabka banda. Rook takes F3, takes, and now queen comes in, and boom, it's just a rook loss. Did you guys see that? LPDO.
No, that I didn't see. They just got attracted to exchange sacrifice like Petrosian Sagar.
LPDO. Remember this for your life. If you are going to be a good chess player, one thing that you should have is your radar on to keep on checking where are the loose pieces. Loose pieces drop off. Just remember LPDO. This is a loose piece. It's undefended. Somewhere it will drop off.
Exactly like loose character.
So knight f5 hits the queen. And Amruta, I think Robbie's idea is a little bit tricky. He wants to, like when Hikaru will play queen a2, he wants to connect his pawns with c5.
Yeah, but that is the reason I thought black is, in the game because his queen side majority looks very, very exciting.
Yes, but he has missed a move that Hikaru will play. And guys, this will happen in the game. Mark my words. What do you play here as white?
Let me find it faster than the chat, Sagar. The first person.
White to play.
Yes, found it. I found it faster than the chat. No, I didn't.
Oh, our chat is so good. Our chat is so brilliant, filled with so many good players. Can I keep this here?
Yeah, तुम्हारा मोबाइल फिर लगाओगे.
Is it okay?
हाँ.
I can keep it as here.
तो ये लगा ना मुझे.
फिर ले आया मजबूर क्या कीजिए
स्कंदा से नहीं स्कूल से मैसेज आ गया कि इंडिया पाकिस्तान देखो इसीलिए स्कूल बंद था.
Saturday. So the move here, guys, is the correct move b4. Fantastic job here done by so many of you.
वेदिका पाल, यशवाग राजू, माधवेंद्र प्रताप, यश भराडिया, JK, शिवकम सुंदरी, पल्लवी कुलकर्णी, चेस बॉय, मिस्टर द गेमर, स्कंदा.
Yes, and b4 leads to cb, and then you take the knight, the central pawn, attack e6. Look here, and I think this position can become very nasty because the knight can also jump here with the pin on this square, attack the queen, jump into d6.
Nice. B4 is a idea which you should never forget. I mean, you know it when you see it. Arey yaar, this is a very good idea. Suddenly, but you keep forgetting it. By the way, Manmai Chopra says, "Arey Sagar bhai mat gao, copyright aa jayega."
Arey Manmai, thanks for the
Jay guy says,
compliment.
Singer Shah OP.
Someone said, like, I forgot to see the name. Aditya. He says, please sing that song loudly to us. We would be grateful.
Oh, while analyzing, I'll say the variation, and in the background, you can.
What is our friend Anish Giri up to? Anish Giri is taking on Shamshidin Wakido. And guys, Shamshidin yesterday drew his game against Hikaru Nakamura. So he is in pretty good form here in this tournament. But look at how Anish's bishops are all on the first rank, but could simply spring into action very quickly, like takes, bishop here, and suddenly they are looking in this direction.
The bishops on first rank are never a problem. You know how? Like, imagine if you're in Mumbai, you have to travel somewhere very far. You know you will get a flight.
Yes.
But if you're in Nasik, right?
then you have to search for a home in Mumbai.
Generally nights are in Nasik, like that kind of a thing. Okay. But Himang says recommend everyone to check Anish Giri's interview yesterday.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice interview by of Anish. And right now, Amruta.
Where to answer, I can see the question. You have to just type the notation in the chat, and that thing will take it. It's done by Keith Mascarenas from USA. It is done it beautifully. So yeah, you might wonder, अरे ऐसा कैसे? But ऐसा ही है.
Oh, Aditya brings some very interesting news to us, saying that it's India versus Pakistan also at Qatar Masters Open B, as Syed Abdul Khader from India takes on IM Mahmood Lodi from Pakistan on board.
It was on second round also, India versus Pakistan. I don't know what happened.
I don't know, but Aditya, if you can record the final moments of it, we would love to watch it here. I'm getting excited to see the game because Mahmood Lodi, of course, I met him a few years ago when he was in Mumbai. Very, very nice, jovial person, very talkative, very filled with energy. And I think it would be nice to also interview him and get to know more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because after a long time he's playing a tournament. Otherwise he used to come to India very often earlier. But since some years he's not playing.
So Amruta, right now the move that I feel very connected with is to give my opponent an isolated pawn, but I feel very scared about the c file opening up. I'm getting a bit stressed, but at the back of my head, I know that my bishop can always come here and protect my queen. So I will go and put my bishop here and hit your pawn, correct? You will save it. If you play g6, I will open it up further. So you will go h6. Now I will put my other bishop here, and suddenly I have the Sapno ki position, the dream position of my life, with the rook swinging over, maybe doubling and putting super pressure on that point.
Wow, but do you think this is Sapno ki Rani?
मेरी सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू?
पर ये है क्या वो?
Well, yes, it's a nice queen. Although I would really want the queen and bishops to interchange their space.
So as of now, she's not the Sapno ki Rani. Well, she can become Sapno ki Rani.
Generally, in the first phase of the game, the queen shouldn't be calling the shots. She should enter at the right time. And everything in life has a time, Amruta.
Okay.
हर चीज का एक समय होता है दोस्तों. समय के स्ट्रीमिंग का भी समय आएगा.
अच्छा.
Okay.
Then you were only 18.
By the way, everyone is like, show Magnus, show Magnus.
Yes, please, let's go to Magnus. Were you going to say anything else?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, how do we go to Magnus? Okay, firstly, Magnus, Pranesh went... First...
Let us guess the moves. No, you can't show the suspense first.
No, Pranesh went h4.
Bishop e7.
Castles. Interesting move. I'm a bit surprised that he castled. But
no, I was looking at this. He's going to go knight g3 and all later.
Pawn comes to
C3.
C3.
No, this is not a move which right now, it's a little too early, no?
Well, Magnus came in. Bishop went back. Pawn takes. And here, Amrita, I was wondering how should we continue? Because one idea was to push the pawn, kick the knight away and then take this. But somehow after knight goes back and I take the pawn, black has a very powerful move here. I don't need to ask the chat, but I will still ask it because guys, it clarifies this concept in your head. Think carefully on the board and find what is the best move for black here. Black to play.
Aditya says Sagar taking risky shots.
At whom? Acha. I didn't realize.
सब लोग एक ही मूव पे है, अड़े हुए हैं.
And guys, we are getting message from Tanya. Perhaps the match is going to start. We are going to play with Judit today.
Yeah, chat was excited. Somebody is like, I want to beat her.
Yeah, let's go together. We will all try together. And by the way, C5 is what you all have mentioned. Fantastic. 23 of you have said it. Well done, guys. 27 now.
Madhavendra, Saumik, Chess Wizard, Anurag, Vedika, Chirag, The Gamers, Pallavi, Quantin, and Skanda.
Yeah. So C5, and look who we have in the chat. We have Grandmaster Kevin Gove Ming from Singapore, the current CEO of Singapore Chess Federation, and our very good friend who's doing some phenomenal job. I must tell you guys that Kevin, we are writing an article on what he's doing. He's right now teaching chess in prisons in Singapore.
Ooh.
And that is amazing. And also, Amrita, we launched the Help Chess program. Remember?
Yes.
Where we are helping some of the players, and Kevin has been helping one of the players there, Saundarya, and has taken 2-3 sessions with him. He's a grandmaster and he's helping these players. So thank you so much, Kevin, for all your support and for joining in.
Yeah, maybe one day Singapore will be hosting this super event.
Yes.
And where we'll also have our top players playing there.
For sure. I am sure that's going to happen soon. King H1. Kevin says, just to clarify, I haven't been thrown in prison yet. Yeah. But I think Amrita, Pranesh does feel like he's in prison. No, somehow his pieces have no space. This bishop is feeling completely dominated by the knight.
Right.
C5 break will come at the right time.
That is the reason, Sagar. Over here, I think it is a little bit too premature to go C3 because you have to still figure out what you want to do. And with C3, you give a very clear-cut plan to Magnus. Like he knows. Like stress ही नहीं है ना. तो अभी पता चल गया क्या क्या करना है करके. So that is the reason I think C3 was a bit premature. And now Magnus goes rook b8. Very easy to shift his mind from C file to the B file, which is not very easy, right? Because you had the rook, you were planning C5. So tell me something. Why rook b8? Doesn't he want to play C5?
So what Magnus does, and I think what all good players do, is that they don't reveal their hands very quickly. What they do is they believe in this quote by Nimzowitsch, which is threat is always stronger than execution. So yes, when you play C5, it's already executed. But if you don't play it, then Pranesh is like, will he play now? Will he play now? When will he play? And he will keep on worrying about it. So even though the engines really feel that this position is equal, my feeling is that it's way easier to play as black, and Magnus might be able to although at some point, as you Amrita rightly pointed out, there could be a sack coming on h5 followed by f5, and somehow you have to be careful. Like, let's imagine I go here, okay, like you play king f8, I play knight g3, you go king g7, okay.
No, firstly you can show if black can short castle, because that's where I think black cannot short.
Just a sack.
Then it's just
a sack. Okay. That we don't even worry. But now I was thinking still I would take. And the problem is
with the king on h1.
Yeah, if you take,
would rather
now
on
boom,
f2.
and this position looks very, very dangerous for Magnus suddenly, guys. because Magnus was like, oh, I'm playing on the queen side and so on and everything. So
Yeah. So main decision for main problem for black, if he's able to solve like with his king, where will it stand? How does his rook on h8 develop? And then he should be better. But to solve that, Magnus really has to work.
yeah.
So king h1. So imagine if Magnus did not have all of this here. Maybe Pranesh is not fearing this, because he's like, okay, you have an open file, but what next are you going to do with it? You can't get your rook anywhere over here. Even if you go knight b2, I'll move my queen and then what next? That could be the thing. But I see, do you think, Sagar, this could be interesting because you have a bad bishop. You see your central pawns. So do you think a move like bishop a3, just so that I get rook b2, could be an idea? Or is it bad? I mean,
No,
I'm not
I don't think,
sure.
Amrita. The thing is, Kevin actually in the chat has summarized this position very well. He says rook b8 is a cool move. The rook controls the b file, stops rook b1. Very good. And taking his time with c5. White has to try and make f5 work or else lose without a fight. So very interestingly, in 3 lines, he summarized this position perfectly. And I feel that this is just, queen a5, Magnus goes and hits here. And he is actually telling Pranesh, you can't even move your knight because then you will lose this pawn.
Right. Yeah, and then once you have to keep making moves on the queen side, already it's not a good sign.
Yeah. Okay, so queen a5 has been played.
By the way, From Bejor says hello from the Netherlands. Oh, hello. Netherlands is one of our favorite countries. Like it's such a most fitness, fitness country that way where everybody's cycling. Everybody's
cycling is very common there. But Amrita, already it's not so easy to figure out how white should continue, because one plan I did come up with was to play this and sack. But somehow Magnus has even put a halt to that.
I could think of queen d3.
C2?
No, d3.
D3,
maybe.
okay.
Or okay, but knight b2 can be in a tempo or even
Actually,
c5.
this is
So
a
queen
nice-
c2 is
I like
fine.
Yeah, also possible.
Not
But then
fine,
what the move you were suggesting, because when I take here, you take with the queen, then knight jumping here and the rook jumping here. It looks
Nice.
terrible.
This is cool because I was confused. I wasn't sure, but this is exactly an exception to the rule where this is a bad bishop, and in a way your bishop is a good bishop. But the whole point is the position is closed position.
Yes.
As of now, good bishop or bad bishop matter भी नहीं करता है.
True. Okay, so big trouble brewing up for Pranesh, although the engines are like 0.00. Humanly, we are all feeling a little scared here. Let's go and check what Gukesh is up to. Gukesh is playing against Yilmaz Yearly Mert, and Gukesh has...
Symmetrical pawn structure at least.
his opponent played the Petrov today, Amrita.
What?
Petrov. He played the Petrov.
And did Gukesh play knight f7?
No. Bishop e7, bishop d3. Gukesh played this very sort of weird line. Knight d3, knight f4.
I'm waiting which 2700 player will fulfill my dream of knight f7.
Topalov had already done it against Kramnik, right?
No, I don't know that. But now, like in the fresh, when the engine say it's bad.
I think no one will do it. Maybe your best chance is Gukesh.
Yeah.
Gukesh is the only one who can try such things. bd2, knight d7, queen f3, knight f8, rook comes here. And now we see that black will play his queen here. And Gukesh has that very minute lead in development, or you can say activity, with his bishop looking here and his knight slightly well positioned. But black has somehow put his pieces on good squares, and it's not so easy to break through. Like, I'll go bishop here, maybe move my queen, try to trade the rook.
Yeah, I don't know why, but whenever opponent plays Petrov, it does feel a little irritating.
Yes, it does feel, but Amruta, I think it's one of the things that you have to do at the top
You have
level.
to deal with it.
You
Yeah?
have to deal with it.
That's true. By the way, Himang says Karthik has given 3 pieces for a queen against Vantika. We should definitely check that. And can we see Nihal's game? Yes, we should do that as well.
Aditya Samant versus. Are bhai, Nihal Sarin, what is up with Nihal always playing some 20 moves of theory very quickly, like even yesterday?
His opening preparation is completely.
He played Sicilian
Naidorf.
Take, knight g5, queen f3, and Aditya Samant is well prepared. d5, long castle.
In fact, Aditya is very well prepared.
Yeah, because the threat was d4 perhaps. Okay, he just long castles. Nihal still plays d4. Takes, push. You can't move, right, Amrita? If you move the knight away, queen check would be killer. So he castles. Queen h3, all preparation, yeah. I'm sure this is all preparation. Knight c6. Nihal now says, if you take here, then I will take your queen. Pawn takes, and I will take this pawn and attack your knight and then take here. So, it looks better for black there. So he went pawn takes knight, rook takes, knight takes pawn, queen takes queen, rook takes here. Pawn. This is going to end in a draw. No?
Yeah, but some imbalance is there in case. But yeah, it does feel it will end.
White is a pawn up. So maybe it's like a 2-result position. Either Aditya wins this, which is very tough against a player like
activity, you can't even say who has a better piece activity. Both of them have all the activity in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, both are enjoying this game, I guess. Let's go to. Can we go to Arjun's game right now first?
Didn't we see Arjun's game?
No, we have to see the update. By the way, Mawingire says, hello guys from Zimbabwe. Array.
Zimbabwe and India have great history in chess, because the time when we won the gold medal at the Olympiad, our first round was with Zimbabwe, and they had sent us a link where India and Zimbabwe were in the same Zoom link until the end. Till we reached semi-finals, we were seeing always India, Zimbabwe or something like that. It was great fun. By the way, guys, we are 1,300 people here. Can you please like the stream so that more people join us? And then we can have a nice game against Judit Polgar, which is going to start at the Global Chess Festival. She's there, and India, Tanya is there, who's going to represent us, sort of all the Indian fans there. And we're going to play a game against Judith. Exciting! Okay, did Himang say that Karthik game was important?
Yes. No, Karthik.
Karthik Venkatraman versus Vantika.
We have to keep an update on Magnus's every move, because I think it's a very good decision making to see how he is going to be playing with. What happened?
Yes, we have.
Oh, I also really don't know. She will not be able to talk, she said, but we will have to see.
Okay. Oh, wow. Hello, Tanya. Guys, look at this. Who we have here? Hello, Tanya. Maybe she is here. She has the board. Oh, Judith is coming. Oh, I don't know if they can see us, but Hello,
Hi,
Judith.
Amrita.
Hi, Judith.
Hello, Tanya. Judith, we
I
are.
think we can start, yeah.
Yeah, we can start.
All the best. All the best. Looks so exciting there.
Ooh, pawn to e4 played, guys. Amrita, which one is the button here?
Which no button I couldn't make. So that
Guys, we have this e4. What should we play as the first move against Judith? Okay, Tanya is saying, I can't hear you guys on Zoom.
Why? Acha.
Look at this. We have so many moves coming in.
E5, C5. E5 और C5 में ही main है. Come on, C5, overtake. C5 को overtake.
Guys, don't use engine, okay? Please.
Yeah.
We have to play fair and square. Look at this. This is happening at the Global Chess Festival in Hungary. We have Tanya there.
What's the move?
Hello.
So she's asking for the move. What should we do?
Okay.
I guess that's what. So C5, Sagar, C5 wins. 25. So let's go for C5.
Okay, C5 is...
Or E5. What do you want to do? Sagar, what do you want to do?
No, C5.
Okay.
Oh, Ashwin!
क्या बात है? Cool. Guys, the heart rate guy, if you remember. C5.
Yeah, she will play it. But it's funny that Tanya cannot hear us.
But I thought she can hear us.
Yeah.
Dave is already asking what variation of Sicilian. But Judith.
Oh, Judith is going to crush us if we play Sicilian.
Yeah, that's what I want to face. Is she not getting the moves?
Amrita, it was our dream always to play Judith, right?
It's the first time. Okay, Tani.
Oh, checkmate! Judith
Phoenix back.
Judith checkmated!
That is so cool. Does he realize? Yeah. Nice.
Ooh, knight to f3.
चल फटाफट क्लियर कर इधर.
हाँ करते.
Kind of thing.
This is every Simul viewer's dream come true. Okay, guys, we are going to flip the board here and we are going to have chat chess moves. What? So many moves? No, not this one. Sorry. Guys, what move should we play here? This is our position.
E6, E5, A6, G6. A6 मतलब समय वाला फैन रहेगा पक्का. Knight F3, A6.
Okay, let's see what the moves have come up with. Oh, everyone wants to go D6. D6.
Knight C6. Let her come on this side and then we should be sure. Wait, no, Sagar, Knight C6 could take over. Or even E6. Knight C6 or D6. दोनों में से some.
Oh, Tanya can hear us now. Tanya, can you hear us now?
Yay. Now it's easier. Because then we have a bit more times.
Now, then we can just tell her the move rather than typing. So it's easier now. Nice. Guys, look at the technology. Here we are in Mumbai. Tanya is from Delhi but in Budapest. She has a board there. Judith is moving around. She's playing and we are all playing chess.
And
with
we are all
greatest...
from different countries over here.
Yes,
like
we
Netherlands, Zimbabwe, Pakistan, Singapore. 100 more countries, of course. But...
Yeah.
Okay, what's the move? Knight C6 is winning over
Knight
D6.
C6 is winning. Tanya, let's go Knight C6.
But isn't it a little early? Really?
No, knight c6. We are going
Okay,
knight
done.
c6. I hope that Tanya has heard us. We can also
टाइम
have.
भी करके रखना
We
है
can.
क्या?
Can we have her
Yes,
here
chat
on?
next board की तरह मत खेलना. Chat. Did chat observe that Queen H5 mate हो चुका था वहाँ पे?
हाँ हाँ, सबने देखा.
देखा क्या? ताली बजाओ chat, ताली बजाओ.
Oh, Judit has played d4. Guys, she's moving very
They're
fast.
also doing the Qatar Magnus game with Pranesh. It's quite a crazy position. Yeah, this will be also disrupting
Guys, Judith has played d4 against us.
Oh, Judith is going for open Sicilian.
Yes.
No fear.
Yes, no fear. Of course, no
Of
fear,
course.
Amrita. What to fear with us?
No, in Simul generally people use different strategies, right?
Yeah.
And this is amazing. So इधर तो CD4.
Guys, what should we do here?
यहाँ पे तो
We should be able to see Tanya fully.
हाँ.
तान्या, तू बात क्यों नहीं कर सकती हमारे साथ?
आवाज आ रही है.
अरे क्या बढ़िया आवाज आ रही है.
आवाज आ रही
और
है.
इनफैक्ट और धीरे बोलेगी तो भी सुनाई देगा.
तो ऐसे में टाइप क्या करे जा रही हूँ.
हाँ ना, बढ़िया बात कर
क्योंकि
रही है.
यार वो मेरे साथ वाले बोर्ड पे ऐसे 3 मूव में मेच हो गए. वो डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो जाएंगे तो फिर ऐसे देखो बोलेंगे मेरे वजह से हुआ.
हारने के बाद अभी बात कर सकती हो तुम.
मेरे को थोड़ी टेंशन हो गई है.
नहीं, वो अभी ही इज प्लेइंग अगेन. क्या सेकंड गेम?
वो यही देख रहा है भाई. मुझे तो डर लग रहा है.
नहीं, अच्छा बंदा है, अच्छा बंदा है.
अच्छा मूव तो बोलो D4 के बाद.
CD4,
CD4. We have a huge Tanya. CD4 is like 38 people have suggested CD4, so it's like by a huge margin. This move has been accepted by our chat. And guys, while Judith is coming in here, very quickly we will catch a glimpse of what Pranesh has just played. Amrita, it's a huge move that Magnus has played here. He's played. Oh, but why is she ulta here?
फ्लिप किया रहेगा.
Flip. Transform.
इधर तुम्हारा दिमाग फ्लिप हुआ है
Flip.
या कैमरा फ्लिप हुआ है.
This is good. So we flipped her.
हाँ, this is a good idea. So we'll also be aware.
Yes, we can also see Tanya here, and Tanya will join in the commentary in between.
No, also Judith wants to follow the Qatar Masters, तो ये बोर्ड ऑन रखो. वो आके फिर देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है.
Oh wow!
Man,
So
that's
Judith,
so tough in
wow.
this
So we
idea.
have Judith, Magnus, Tanya, us, everyone on the same frame. Guys, it's your chance. Oh, takes here. Knight takes on D4. So Tanya, do you have like our stream, like our this open on your laptop?
Yeah, so I have the Zoom call open on my laptop
So she can
And
see everything that is there on the screen right now.
on my Zoom. Yes.
Oh, amazing. Brilliant. Guys,
knight D4 के लिए क्या
this is the move that Judith has played right now against us. That is C takes D4. And what do we do is the question.
तुमको जल्दी क्लियर करना पड़ेगा ना, नहीं तो
हाँ.
it won't take it.
Guys, try to think. We will come back to it, but think about it.
What was the last move you said Magnus played, Sagar? By the way?
Bishop A3. Oh, but we need to keep that board also, no, Amrita, here. Otherwise, how will they know?
Which one?
अपना match का. है ना?
हाँ, okay, good idea.
Then
That is
otherwise,
अरे हाँ, वो लोग कैसे सोचेंगे? यही तो बोल रही थी, तभी 2 बोर्ड लगाना पड़ेगा.
हाँ. Oops, sorry guys.
Cancel कर दो इसको.
ChessBase 17. Yes, this is the game. And we have. Oh, Judith आ रही है.
Yeah. What's the answer? Guys, what have you
I have to
suggested?
make the move just as soon as she gets here, okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
before,
yes.
even before
Tanya,
he gets
we are just about to tell you the move. Don't worry. In case if we don't come up with the move, you can make the best move. You are the strongest bet we have.
Yeah, yeah. What is
Acha.
the
So let's look at
I
the.
don't play this opening, okay, chat, so I'm counting on you.
Let's see what are the moves that our chat has come up with.
knight
The
f6?
knight f6 by a huge margin, Tanya.
Sveshnikov?
Knight f6. Guys, try to play fair. बहुत मजा आएगा. If we can play a fair game against Judith and Tanya,
वो तो
you
पता
can
चल
at
ही
some
जाएगा.
point override our chat and you can make the move you like and so on. Yeah, you have that right to play whenever you want to play anything.
Can you not give me all this responsibility when I'm in the middle of all of this and just handle it and tell me what move you want to play?
Knight f6, knight
Don't
f6.
worry, I'll handle it, Tanya, at some point in between. Chat कुछ नहीं करेगा तो मैं कुछ blunder बता दूंगी. Maybe what you can do is
So
to
they're
have
putting the moves here like this. The chat is voting, and knight f6 is the move that right now 21 people have voted.
Although we would love
Knight
to
c3 खेला उसने.
sort of get really into a huge attack by Judith, that would be an honor because I mean, imagine that she checkmates like in an amazing way, then we would be in history
clear कर
books.
तू. तू पहले clear कर फिर तू
पता है यहाँ पे मेरे ऐसे पीछे आके सब देख रहे हैं ऐसे चेस बेस इंडिया को उनको बहुत मजे आ रहे हैं तुम्हारा
Oh.
स्क्रीन देखकर and listen if it's possible Sagar if you can put on the Qatar Masters board also somewhere on my Zoom call that I can see it then so
Yeah.
that even she can follow and everyone can follow.
Yeah.
This one? Is this good?
Then what we can do, Sagar, अपना कैमरा लेफ्ट में डाल, थोड़ा छोटा कर और
नहीं
ये
नहीं
board
अच्छा
इधर
है ना बढ़िया
ये
है.
सबको दिख रहा है
Guys,
मोबाइल पे
देखो,
board.
you have to vote on this position, which is the ChessBase board there below Tanya,
हाँ.
and that is our current position with Judith. So, what
और
would you
एक
play?
आइडिया है, इसको इधर भी कवर कर सकते हो, तीन चलेगा वो उतना. Okay, what's the move? E5. So everybody is going for Sveshnikov.
Tanya, we are going into Sveshnikov with no idea of how it works.
No.
No one knows
Yeah,
how
अब
to
से
play.
new Sicilian कुछ तो
Yeah,
अलग ही Sicilian
Judith
होने वाला है.
is like probably one of the strongest attacking players of all time and we are going head on with this Sveshnikov. You have a very brave chat I must say.
Let's
They
go.
don't know how Judith has
I have no idea what
crushed
happened.
Gary and everyone.
I think they just feel like we can play e5, which is an aggressive move, attack the knight and खेलते हैं.
I think it's just really important chat to play fair and to just enjoy this
Yes.
game with her.
Yes. Guys, please play fair. मजा आएगा ना, नहीं तो like if you
हाँ.
all use engine क्या ही मतलब है ना, मतलब
Correct. नहीं,
please.
कोई नहीं यूज करे अभी के लिए. ये इंडिया पाकिस्तान है नहीं. And रक्षित is saying भाई E6 please. रक्षित क्या करे अभी? एक चांस मिल जाएगा रक्षित
Tanya,
बार बनाए.
you can for Rakshit, who is our very who's built these bars and all. If you can move the pawn to e6 and then play e5, then he will also feel like, oh, e6 भी हुआ और फिर e5 भी.
तो एक पल की खुशी, झूठी खुशी.
Beloglavi soup says she will
Well,
destroy
let
us.
her come then I'll do it.
Yeah. And then Sagar, you can keep the board. He said ना अपने मुंह तो fix है now.
हाँ, फिर fix हो गया move.
So let's keep the Qatar Open का board. Okay, what did Magnus play here?
So Magnus Carlsen has played bishop a3 here, and Pranesh had a great opportunity here to break with the move f5.
But let's keep the bishop a3 board. Bishop a3 because.
But instead he went bishop e3, and now he's in trouble. I feel like this Magnus is going to just go knight b2, rook b2. All of these moves are coming in.
And as soon as Sania makes the move.
Was a tough fight between this when eventually that's something I do.
Nice.
Oh, knight d p5, guys. Knight d p5. अरे तानिया, तू हमारी hope है वहाँ पे, you know. You are our face.
तू clear कर.
Guys, what to do now? ND b5.
Ooh.
Oh, Judith versus. Oh, Tanya, this one is for like
ये तो ऐसे रखेंगे फ्रेम करके, correct, for all the
I'll get
people
it
who
signed by her.
participated. Nice.
And then we can give it away to someone
Yes,
who's
we can.
That's also
participated.
possible. Yeah.
That's so good. What an idea. तान्या, पर तेरा हैंडराइटिंग अच्छा रखना.
क्या अच्छा लग रहा है?
हैंडराइटिंग अच्छा रखना बोल रहा हूँ.
कई सालों से लिखा नहीं रहेगा. ओके, नेक्स्ट वो क्या बोल रही है चैट? D6.
Oh, our chat is very much keen.
मेन लाइन खेलनी है उनको, मेन लाइन.
तान्या,
यहाँ पे बहुत आवाज है. अगर तुम लोगों को म्यूट करना है तो कर सकते हो, बिकॉज यहाँ पे ऐसे
no, we
अनाउंसमेंट्स
are
चल रहे हैं.
enjoying. We are
बढ़िया है,
enjoying.
बढ़िया है.
Your mic is not so powerful, Tanya, to catch all the sound. इतना नहीं आ रहा है. So we have a overwhelming favorite here, Tanya. The move that is being recommended is D6 in a huge way. And we can also call out
I can't see it on my screen clearly. Is it D6?
D6, D for Delhi.
D6.
And guys, the people who have said is Abhay Karnataki.
D for donkey, na?
हाँ, Delhi, Tanya, Delhi.
सुनाई नहीं.
Delhi.
सुना donkey.
सार्थक चेस, आलोक राज, प्योतर, देव एफएक्स, सिद्धार्थ जोशी, बेलोक्लावी सूप. गाइस, वेल डन. D6, क्या ही मस्त गेम चल रहा है. Good game. And by the way, right now Pranesh has played his bishop here very quickly, looking at Hikaru Nakamura's game. Amruta, we saw that when knight a5 happened, we were looking at queen a2 move, but instead Hikaru has gone queen a3, which is maybe not the best move. Kevlishvili has taken the queen, pawn takes, and c5 on the board.
Amazing.
And now
Bobby's playing really well.
yeah, Rook b1. So actually, Tanya, the Robbie is doing well against Hikaru. तान्या पे कितना ही प्रेशर डाल रहा है.
बेचारी को अभी उसको एक पे फोकस करने दे. Judit is just right there, and the move is D6, right? That's something which we have
Yes,
decided.
we are going.
So D6.
बिशप को क्यों ब्लॉक कर दिया
I
अंदर?
mean, I like this position for black because better pawn structure, no?
Yes, absolutely right.
भाई क्या ही इसका
हाँ.
फोकस है. तानिया ओपी हो
तान्या
जाए
okay
गाइस
हो जाए,
एक
yes,
बार.
चैट में.
इसमें क्या तान्या ओपी है यार?
D6. Oh, now Judith. Oh, she plays bishop g5. Bishop g5, not knight d5. I was expecting knight d5, guys. But now she has played bishop to g5. Amruta.
Yes, can you clear it first?
Yes, we'll clear the moves, guys. Wait, now you can start voting.
हाँ, once we
What
announce
should we
that
play?
they've cleared. अबे कर्नाटक से सागर and अमृता should also put a move. हाँ ठीक है, एक तो हमारे साइड से एक डाल देंगे दोनों के साइड से.
So right now we have this. Guys, is this board big enough for you to see? Like, or हाँ अच्छा दिखा है कुछ.
नाइटबॉट भैया इज सेइंग बगल वाले को भी बता दो मूव. ना उसने सुना.
नाइटबॉट ने बोला ये.
नहीं, नाइटबॉट का भैया.
अमृता.
भाई बगल वाले बोर्ड में उसकी क्वीन ट्रैप हो गई है इस बारी.
ठीक है, थोड़ा तो जी रहा है वो तो.
इम्प्रूवमेंट तो है. फास्ट लर्नर.
Every game improvement. First checkmate, then queen trap. Next game rook trap. फिर by the time.
बट मुझे बढ़िया लगा है उसका कंसंट्रेशन. मतलब क्या ही ऐसे दिल से खेल रहा है बंदा. बढ़िया है.
So अमृता.
A little bigger please. सब बोल रहे बोर्ड को थोड़ा बड़ा करो. सागर एक बार मेरा एक बार तो सुन लो.
You mean इसके ऊपर रख देते हैं?
हाँ मैं बोल रही हूँ, एक सुन लो मेरी बात. ठीक है.
ठीक है.
नीचे डाल दो.
ठीक है ना.
अपने बाजू में.
Okay.
और नीचे डाल दो. यू गेट अ बेटर स्पेस टू. थोड़ा सा वो साइड, ये साइड आ जाओ.
वो दिखता नहीं है ना अमृता स्ट्रीम में. बहुत बार वहां पे
सब्सक्राइब तो अभी के लिए वो ऐड, अभी के लिए वो निकाल दो उधर से.
ये ठीक है ना. बट व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम? Let's be here.
अबे तुम्हारे बाल नहीं दिख रहे, वैसे है नहीं.
देखा कितना बुरी तरह से ये कर रहा है.
रक्षित सिंह बार को क्यों तोड़ा? फिर मैं बोल रही हूँ, तुम बोल रहे हो बाल को क्यों तोड़ा?
Okay, Tanya, this time we have a huge fight.
Let's show.
You have a huge fight and people going crazy. We have close to 100 votes. Where is Tanya? Oh, sorry, here. Tanya, we have more than 100 people voting right now, and the move that has been recommended is Bishop E7.
And A6, no.
But I want
I want A6. Yes, A6.
no. Let's go Bishop E7.
Why?
Bishop E7. I want to play Bishop E7. Tanya, Bishop E7 or A6?
हाँ, let Tanya decide. इतना close है तो. Plus.
Bishop E7. Bishop E7 पे after she takes on.
नहीं, analysis मत करो. ठीक है, Bishop E7. Analysis नहीं करेंगे. Bishop E7.
Okay, guys, vote for Bishop E7 or A6, and the moment Judit comes on the next board, we will make that move.
Yeah.
Either of the two.
Whichever is more between Bishop A7 and A6, when she's on that second last board to me, I will make the decision, okay?
Okay.
Or Sagar Amrita, you guys decide.
No, you can decide.
No. Right
What the
now,
hell you decide?
Okay, A6 is winning anyway right now. 54 A6. 57 A6.
guys, we have got this golden opportunity to play against Judith. So please play well, but just
So,
play fair.
which one is it? Sagar, is it
A6,
Bishop
A6.
E7 or A6?
A6 has won by a huge margin. We have had 70 people who have said A6
But
right now.
actually, Sagar, we can have the flexibility to choose top 3 में से.
Yeah,
That
I
is
wanted
okay.
to go
So,
Bishop
yeah.
E7,
So let's
but
go
you-
Bishop E7.
No,
Bishop
why?
I
E7.
think A6 is good.
Yeah, A6.
Bishop E7 or A6? Okay. See, here now I'm tense. Tell me one move. Tell me one.
No, we have to go with chat. A6.
नहीं, हर टाइम नहीं. We have to go with chat. ना top 3 भी chat के ही है.
हाँ, बट मैं A6 खेलना अभी बोला था ना उनको कि A6 और बिशप E7 में जो टॉप होगा तो.
मुझे तो लगता है इसके एंड में अपना ही झगड़ा साइमल्टेनियसली झगड़ा चल रहा है.
Okay, guys, knight has gone
तानिया
back
को
to
लॉयर बना
Second में आके
देंगे.
move कर देते हैं.
A3. Yeah, she's very fast and very strong. So, guys, think over this. Now, this is the position we have with knight A3. What would you play? Tanya, can you tell us where this is happening? A little bit of context to our chat so that they know ki where is this, in which part of the world?
So it's happening in one of the most sort of historic buildings of Budapest, in the center of Budapest. It's the National Gallery.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So it's happening at the National Gallery, the National Museum, and the whole floor is just filled with chess activity. And there's so much love and respect for Judith here. There are hundreds of kids playing, hundreds of at least I think 700-800 people are here doing different things around chess. And yeah, she's a queen here.
Amazing.
And it's happening literally in one of the most important buildings of Budapest.
Wow. That's so cool to know. That's so amazing.
And that is
It's
so
awesome.
Thank you, Tanya,
Yeah.
for making us a part of this, actually. We are
Yeah,
so
it's
honored.
Yeah.
We are so honored to be a part of this.
Yeah, I'm so excited that we could actually make this happen because you guys are doing Qatar Masters and we've got this on, and this is so cool that we get to play against her in a Simul.
Yes.
Yeah, and you set up everything beautifully. The board and the whole view, it's just too good.
हाँ, बहुत अच्छा
I obviously
कैमरा.
could not have done this alone. I couldn't have done this alone. This is all credit to Ashwin for helping out with the camera.
Ashwin, bye. What is life without Ashwin? Technology जहाँ Ashwin वहाँ.
Nice. क्या बात है. So what's our next move, Sagar?
Our chat is very, very keen to go B5. 52 people are saying let's go B5.
Or you want to go Bishop E7? Last time you wanted to go Bishop E7.
No, I still want to
Or
follow theory.
7 people are saying King E7. Can we go King E7? Really?
ChessBase India का एक
नहीं, ठीक है.
नाम है. थोड़ा,
हाँ
और तानिया का भी थोड़ा नाम है वहां पे। किंग E7 मूव करके बिगाड़ना नहीं है।
अभी के लिए ठीक है, बाद में ऐसा कुछ ट्राई करते हैं हट
And
के।
we all, as long as we're all playing fair, it's fine. That's the only thing that we all want here.
Guys, just tell
So-
us in the chat, are you all playing fair or not? That is the only worry we have. If you all are playing fair, then we don't have to worry at all about choosing which move. We will choose the top
You know,
move.
Sagar,
Yes.
even after a few moves, like once we get out of the opening, we will anyway understand that.
Fair, yes. B5, Tanya, B5.
B5.
Fair.
Very strong
100%.
chat, Judit. It's a strong chat. So around 20 people wanted bishop to E7, and B5 was the winning in 53. How many votes did we have?
Around
53.
we had it around 105 people.
Around 120 people voted. So this is ChessBase India, you know that. So unofficially, they're all like 2,000 rated.
No.
Not at all.
Sagar is saying no, nothing like that.
Oh, she took on F6, guys. She's taken on F6.
Okay, let's see now. Queen F6 or GF6. What's the chat going to say?
Okay, Queen F6, and guys, now think Bishop has taken on F6. We have to think with which piece do we take? Should we take with the pawn or should we take with the queen? Amrita, शांत हो जाओ, तुम थोड़ा नर्वस कम हो जाओ.
हाँ.
We also will look at the game of.
Nervous.
हाँ, अच्छा. So Arjun, by the way, is slightly better against SL Narayanan. K Lela says, love this channel and it's usually so calming to watch. Okay.
Yeah, we can reduce it a little bit.
Guys, now is it better? Sorry for that.
Wow. Okay, I think we should lock Queen F6 Sagar right now.
Well, let's wait. We have this as the current voting. We have 65 people who have said Queen F6.
Yeah, so we lock it.
46 people have
Tanya?
said GF6. But it's amazing that the number of people voting is growing as the game is going on.
Queen F6. Queen F6.
We can wait. Okay.
Maybe we can show Magnus for a moment, Sagar. No. What is it? What is going on in your mind? Can you please say?
अमृता के मन में सिर्फ दो चीजें.
Concert शुरू हो गया है, by the way.
Oh,
nice.
Is she releasing a new song?
It's called Open Files. The new song is called Open Files.
Oh, can we open some files here?
They can change their move or no? Because how can it go from 71 to this?
Yeah, they can change. If someone who had written Queen F6 writes GF6, then it changes. That gets lessened and this goes up. Look at this.
No, I think we should lock Queen F6 Sagar because that was the move in the first few seconds and that is what we should consider.
Okay.
Really?
ठीक है Tanya. According to Amruta, we should go Queen F6.
What's our decision, guys?
Queen
It's
takes
a
F6.
very complex one.
But Queen F6 is winning in the chat, right?
It was winning before, then GF6 has caught up. But I think as per Amruta's thing, we should go with Queen F6.
No, what is your thing?
No, just we go Queen F6.
Oh man, what a competition.
What is yours? मैं फंस जाऊंगी यहाँ पे
I am
हाँ हाँ queen से मार दो. Queen. Let's take with the queen.
Tanya confused. Oh my god. Okay,
Judith is heaving a sigh of relief right now. She's happy.
But Sagar, the chat has chosen Queen F6. They're not destroying the pawn structure. Isn't it a good thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Tanya not happy. Shua says trusting the chat. By the way, yes, chat is playing amazingly fair. Proud of you guys. Proud of you.
ठीक है. Queen F6 and now Judith has gone knight D5 attacking our queen. So this is the position.
I have a plain background. Can I add it if you don't want everything?
No, this is there no.
है ना?
हाँ कौन से? Tanya, maybe tonight you can actually teach him some chess or ऐसे. So, knight D5, guys, you have to think what to do here.
अब्दुल मुताल सुपर चैट सागर भाई रक्षित को कमेंटर पे बुलाओ एक बार.
अरे
Yes,
अरे
definitely we'll try.
एक बार
We'll
नहीं
get
बार
it.
बार.
Ba-
हाँ बार बार.
बार-बार.
Oh, I didn't think about it, but
Oh. Now with friends says Sagar bhai amazing stream, loving it, keep it up. Yes guys, thanks to Tanya and we are all having this very exciting match.
Spider-Man is saying आखिरी बार बोल रहा हूँ तानिया जी की आवाज बढ़ा दो.
धमकी दे. Sports.
Guys, we have Tanya, we have a move which has been recommended already. I don't think in this position there are any two opinions about this. We have the move Queen D8 winning by a huge margin. Thank you, chat, for not blundering the queen. Also not knight C7 is not coming.
Yeah.
So Queen D8.
Wow, but look at the other moves, Sagar. King D7, Queen F2, King E7, Queen F6. Guys, you're gonna learn a lot from this game. Amazing.
Okay, so right now, Amruta,
Yeah.
we have this game where Arjun is slightly better against SL. We have Hikaru Nakamura slightly worse against or equal.
Yes. I think we're playing like a community game, so they will tell me the move and I will make it.
Arbiter क्या?
Yeah.
नहीं arbiter नहीं. Oh, it's equal now. Oh, F5. Pranesh has played F5.
1 second, can we go to Bishop E3? Back.
So
How many people are over there?
1400. 1400.
400.
Oh,
तुम्हें बड़ी आवाज आ रही है यहाँ पे? Yeah, 1400.
that's not artificial intelligence.
No,
Living people.
living people and they're just enjoying. Yes.
living people पता नहीं.
Mostly from India.
कितने लोग अंदर से मर गए
Mostly
पता
from
नहीं.
India, and it's this ChessBase India, their community. So they're all watching and playing against the.
भाई हम लोग
Simul.
सब
So they
तो
will suggest the move, and the move that's maximum number of times suggested will be chosen and played.
Aha.
Yeah.
So not you choose.
No, I'm just enjoying myself.
Just
I'm just pushing. Yeah, I'm the only artificial intelligence here.
pray for a third piece and then ask it. Ask it.
Judith will never give a draw. She will not do Judith. I will not ask her for a draw.
Pray for third piece.
Like that.
peace हाँ.
I think once we're in a worse position, then we will ask for peace.
हाँ.
Every newspaper.
बढ़िया आदमी है. Great idea.
Right.
Oh, by the way,
Your
knight
move.
e3 was a very terrible move by Magnus.
Yes.
Plus, more than 1,000 people praying for third piece.
Yes. I hope this game
And
ends in a draw as
You
well.
will,
This will be perfect ending
maybe,
to that.
maybe
quiz.
the last chance.
Yeah.
If you think that you will lose the game,
Yeah.
then Great for
Rakshit बोल रहा है queen is
Okay,
6
this
kg.
is great advice. Yeah.
क्या
What
है
is-
Pray for
अपनी
world
चैट
peace
की
and
मूव
last
क्या
one will
है?
draw them.
चैट की
Oh,
मूव
world peace
I
के लिए वो
appreciate
बोल.
that advice.
नाइस
Tanya, should we try for world peace or try to play good moves?
सागर
Hmm.
काय खेळलंय
Yes.
काय चॅट
What is
मूव्स
our
काय
decision, by the way,
हाँ
guys? She's
decision
Queen
coming. What is our
d8, queen
decision?
d8 by a huge margin. Look at
The
this.
chat has chosen this move.
back.
87 of them.
They're playing
88.
very peacefully.
Okay. Good.
Oreko is saying please take the move in the first 5 seconds because if people are using it.
No, we are not. We are not going to doubt it. Come on, guys. We are just going to focus on this.
Yeah, we will
Let's-
realize.
if we
we'll
can't
realize.
trust-
लोगों ने जो 7 लोगों ने किंग d7 सजेस्ट किया है उनको प्लीज बैन ही किया जाए इस पोजीशन.
नहीं अच्छा अभी अभी सीख रहे हैं
Yeah. Yes,
Oh.
we are. So this was our suggestions, and we have a winner. By the way, we have over like 100 people voting and every move, and about 1,500 people watching. Wow.
Judith, please take it easy against us.
Please take it easy against
Sagar
us.
has a request. Sagar has a request that please take it easy against the ChessBase India community, Judith. She's saying why?
Exactly.
Fair
Good question. Good question. Make his life tough.
No answer to that, yeah. Judith, but either Judith crushes brutally or take it easy. ठीक है. Ooh, c4.
I think she's going for the brutally crushing.
Ana brutally crush. Ooh.
Rakshit says you're missing the opportunity to troll Sagar and Tanya.
Bhai,
in
Rakshit
this inning
bhai,
for the win.
Rakshit bhai, please keep your ideas to yourself. Okay, c4 has been played, guys. Decision time. What do? We have a few options. We can go b4. Guys, नाक मत कटवाओ यार, नाक मत कटवाओ, please.
क्या होता है नाक कटवाना?
कोई फालतू मुंह करके.
फालतू मुंह क्या रहता है?
Actually, the position's already very interesting, I think. I don't know if this is theory or not.
Hey, Tanya, are you trying for your GM title?
अरे यार सागर के साथ कोई भी स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ ना.
हाँ ना.
नहीं मतलब
स्ट्रेस ही रहता है.
Tanya is like, I don't know.
I'm
if
definitely
this
not
is-
trying for it today, Sagar.
But Tanya, you're not playing. I'm not a GM Speed Chess Championship.
I know, dude. They didn't invite me only this year.
Sachi.
They said हर
To
साल
host.
आके पहले राउंड में इसकी बात लग जाती है. और मेरा
Wow.
हर साल पता है मेरी इतनी बुरी हालत होती है. But मेरे को लगता है कि I'm never gonna play this tournament ever again because I've lost so badly. But then the next day is like I'm going to play this again because my dream. I have 2 dreams in chess, right? One is to become grandmaster, and the other is to go to round 2 of I'm not a GM. Like
Oh.
that's all that I want.
Maybe Tanya,
And-
they should pair us against each other. Then एक जन का तो dream पूरा होगा.
And they invited me like thrice, and then now they've just not invited me.
Now
And
they
I
are
feel
making
so
it
bad.
very strong. Like now they have some
What the
Shreyas
hell does that mean,
Royal.
Sagar? I'm offended.
No, Shreyas Royal वगैरह जो GM बनने वाले उनको बुला रहे हैं. मतलब क्या ही मतलब है ना?
Still
Ouch.
offended.
I mean, जिसको कहते हैं ना जले में वो जो भी छिड़कते हैं.
जो भी नमक. By the way, K Leila says how many people are playing against Judith? This is so awesome.
How many people are playing, Tanya? 20, right?
I think it's 30 people. It's like really long, and there are 2 rows like this, and then 2 people playing here as well. So I
Wow.
think about 30 or 35 people.
Wow.
Okay.
Tanya,
Okay,
we
by
have
the way,
the
she's on our row.
next move is ready with
We need
us.
to decide fast.
We have it ready. The move that has been recommended heavily, 52 people, is b4.
रक्षित ने बोला समय रहना प्राउड स्टूडेंट्स किंग D7 बोल दो.
That's King D7 is Abhish Matthew proud student. No,
हाँ nice.
नहीं, b4 बढ़िया है. b4. B4. And the thing is, guys, while they are thinking about this and Judith is coming towards
let's
our
show
board,
her.
I want to show a brilliant move that Pranesh has played against Magnus Carlsen. So Magnus went here. He wants to bring his other knight here. Pranesh blocked it because there is a check. So Magnus connected his king.
Oh, king d7.
And
Magnus
now
ने भी king
came-
d7 खेला.
Acha,
He
हाँ.
can play king d7.
And now came the move f5. Mind is blown. And Magnus hasn't made a move
Whoa, see?
since 10 minutes.
And
9
Pranesh
minutes.
also has 48 minutes. So in fact,
Magnus takes with the e-pawn. E-pawn. Can we ask Judith about... okay. B4, yes.
If you can, but this is the position on Magnus'
F5.
board. And Pranesh, no, Magnus is black.
what?
So Pranesh just went F5.
F5.
It's a move that you will make for sure. It's very tempting for sure. Is he going to go E6? Time is the question. Whether black goes knight C4, then he can make it.
No, where?
Knight F4 is also looks not bad at all.
Hmm.
But E6 is very tempting. You like white or black in this position? What? I'm not on competition, so for the fun of it, for sure E6.
Nice.
So it's so amazing that Judith is playing us and also commentating on Magnus's game and playing others. Oh, crazy.
So she said she would go for e6. Yeah?
35 boards here.
Yeah.
Ah, and this is 36 now.
She's playing 35 boards here. She wants to commentate on Qatar Masters with you guys, and she's like playing this board. It's just
No
insane.
wonder
By the way,
she
King D7 by Magnus. That looks like it. He was listening to our chat, huh? King D7 for the win.
Hana, the other people, 12 people were like, चलो king d7. Oh, मैंने उनके नाम पढ़ने वाले थे.
But Amruta, Tanya, knight c2 has been played by Judith now. So we have to decide ki what move are we going to play.
Okay.
Because
No, chat has to decide. No, chat is
Yeah.
suggesting. Let's see. If people get inspired by Magnus, then we know the move. But let's see.
guys, what do we do? Let's think.
Socho. Elvis says, watching from Nairobi, Kenya. Arre, क्या बात है? Kenya.
Tanya, we can't see you anymore.
Camera. Angle.
Angle थोड़ा ये हो गया. Okay. So by the way, in this position, Amruta, Pranesh has gone for e6. Can you believe it?
Whoa.
He has given a pawn and he's attacking like crazy against Magnus Carlsen.
With the
Matlab,
king
no
on
fear.
d7.
No fear. Zero fear.
This is brilliant. I think, I'm very, very shocked with this move which Magnus played.
Yeah.
Knight e3. And normally, Magnus would know when to break the rules.
Yeah.
So first it does seem like, okay, knight e3, you would never take this bishop. But then he would have calculated something very deep. But maybe I think he missed this move after king d7. Timing he must have missed for f5.
Yeah, what happens if I take...
वो आने वाले हमारा move क्या है?
Yes.
1 second. So our move, Tanya, is a5 by a huge margin. I don't think it can be... no other move can come ahead of it.
They saw the b4 is hanging. 1 second.
Anil Daswandi says Tanya is playing a game and also on call with... No, Tanya is actually making the moves that we are suggesting, and she's also the sort of our face there. So guys, please make good moves so that Tanya wins there.
सब Simul के participants को एक free fridge magnet है.
Oh.
तो हम ये दे सकते हैं अपने score sheet के साथ as a giveaway. पर वो chess.com का फ्रिज मैग्नेट है, चलेगा क्या?
हाँ हाँ चलेगा ना, क्यों नहीं, ऑफ कोर्स चलेगा. एंड तानिया, मेरा सवाल है तुमसे कि A5.
Huh? I am just in the center, so I'm trying not to think too much. I would have probably taken with the pawn, maybe. Yes, but yeah. I used to like Sveshnikov all the time.
Ooh, Bishop E2 played by Judit. Tanya, while we are looking at this game and now the people are going to sort of vote on what next move to play, I want to ask you one question. This global chess festival which is happening, were you there today for the full day there? Were you there for the full day?
I can't hear you. Yeah, I'm here for the whole. What's your question? I can't hear you. Did you say are you here for the whole day?
Did you see the global chess festival? The other things what happened today? Kaisa tha? How was it? How was the global chess festival? And can you tell the chat a bit about global chess festival, because it's been going for 10 years, no? Over 10 years.
It started in 2007, and it's an initiative by Judit. To basically every year they have a theme around chess that they want to promote. So the idea is to show the world the benefits of chess, to encourage kids with players of all ages to start playing chess, and she wants to kind of spread that message across. This year the theme is decision making, how chess helps us in decision making. So all the activities are about around that. So we had a community game earlier where it was me and Judith versus Alessia. Ivanchuk is here. Vasil Ivanchuk is here.
Really?
I'll try and get him to say hi if I see him around.
Oh, that will be insane.
Yeah, he's here. And he's upstairs right now. He's chilling and playing some blitz with David. So we were all playing like tandem chess. And we were talking about how we were deciding every move. So there were a lot of people who were watching, and we were telling them how are we deciding moves.
Okay.
So the theme was decision making. Then there's a new book that Judith has come out with. I think it's called From Grandmaster to World Top 10. And she had a book signing of that. A lot of people were there getting their copies signed.
Wow.
Then tonight we have jazz and chess. So there's a really nice dinner party with like some jazz music.
Oh.
And that's going to be a lot of fun.
You're going to dance.
Then tomorrow we have.
Tanya, bus ho gaya. I cannot take it anymore because it's so I'm missing out on all the fun.
इसके लिए बस हो गया, बस हो गया.
It's a chess party. It's a chess party.
Tanya,
by the way,
Jackal
is
chess
this
मतलब
happening?
you are
Yeah,
going
is
to
this the
dance क्या? Tanya, you are going to dance and then play chess. Like while dancing, you're going to play chess.
Yes.
Ooh,
Guys,
it's
Judith is coming. Please vote on this position. What should we play as black? Black to play. Please quickly. Because
Let's check if you think this view is fine, the placement. I think it's, or do you want to adjust something?
Just a bit more. It's all right.
so
मुझे लग रहा है मेरे साथ वाले प्लेयर को टेंशन हो गई है ये स्ट्रीम देखकर.
उसका डायरेक्ट आ रहा है ना.
हाँ. नहीं पर वो बहुत खुश है, वो ना ऐसे वो एक हंसी है उसके मुंह चेहरे पे.
So Tanya,
कैसी है
वो थोड़ा रक्षित जैसे लग रहा है ना वो बाजू वाला.
Tanya, the move is Bishop E7. Bishop E7.
52. That's a huge margin again.
Yeah.
Rakshit says using engineer is senseless. Think of creative moves. Yes. Shall we have the position move wala so you can see it? Qatar.
What? Bishop G4?
Bishop G4.
What?
और फिर Bishop G4 खेल के उन्होंने बोला let's see what you guys do on this.
Oh,
I love-
Judith is actually taking us Why, guys, chat, Judith has said, let's see what you guys come up with now. Oh, come
दिमाग
on.
चलाओ
मेरे को तो सुन के
दिमाग
मेरे को तो भागना है यहाँ से.
So, guys,
I'm
this
sorry,
is the
I'm not
position.
there.
Bishop G4 खेल चुके हैं.
Abhay says people tell your plan of the moves also.
Ah, that's a very good thing, Abhay. Guys, what should we play and why? Oh,
Rakshit says Judith stopped our brilliant King D7 idea.
Tanya, can you tell Judith that it's a great prophylaxis against King D7, which chat wanted?
I will tell her when she comes back. I think she guessed that chat would want this move and she's just gone on prevent the main idea mode.
Castle and run away to safety. Magnus is losing.
Actually, Magnus is not losing, but Pranesh has to make a very tough move now. And he finds it. Oh, Tanya, you have exactly 30 seconds to find what is the best move for white here. White to play. Oh, Tanya का internet गया. हाँ. Tanya, white to play. What is the best move here for Pranesh?
I can't see the position now.
अरे
My
क्या कर
screen
रही हो?
is stuck.
Zoom पे.
Now I can see.
White to play. What is the best move for Pranesh? Come on.
Wow, people are actually writing
I mean, I
ideas.
would just take on G6, but if that was the best move, you wouldn't ask me.
No, if you
Because
take
knight
on
G6
G6, knight C4 and black is winning.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes, because then you attack the queen, control E5, rooks are getting
Oh,
traded.
so is it like some crazy bishop E2? No.
Yes!
What?
Bishop E2!
Brilliant, Tanya. What a form.
Tanya
That's
for GM.
crazy.
Tanya for
What
GM.
तानिया यार एक सेकंड तुम लोगों ने एक आइडिया बोला मैंने उसे रोका सागर शुरू हो जाता है तानिया पर जीएम मतलब नो प्रेशर ओनली तानिया इट्स नॉट लाइक ओके जस्ट गो एंजॉय योरसेल्फ इट्स लाइक ओह तानिया पर जीएम
भाई तानिया तुमने
ये
ये
करता
move
है।
इतना फटाफट
हाँ।
this is a great prophylaxis move stopping knight C4 and
it's a lot like Judith's last move bishop G4
Exactly,
actually
Yeah.
exactly. And
Yeah.
Judith and somehow Magnus's game, Pranesh, Judith, everything is mixing in, no?
हाँ ना सिर्फ किंग
यार वो
D7
वर्ल्ड
नहीं
पीस
है.
वाले अंकल फिर से आ गए हैं
हाँ, पूछो ना उनसे क्या कर लाइफ एडवाइस.
क्या है उनका सजेशन भी ले सकते हैं कभी तो अपन एक आध बार एक
I think
चांस.
we should take.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see what the chat will suggest.
Okay, and we have a lot of people sharing ideas.
Guys, don't write castle. You have to write 0-0. Okay. If you want your move to be recognized, or else say any other move. Let's see what our chat has come up with.
Yeah, I think they have confused between taking and castling or directly castling.
No, but we have a huge
Clear.
24 and 20. So totally 50 people have said castles, Tanya. So I don't think that's going to
Yeah.
change.
So basically 40 people have said castle and then 15 people have said castle.
Yes.
So I think
because
it's castle.
some people wrote 0-0. Some people wrote O-O.
Yeah.
So-
And many people have even written some idea. Like Abhay says castle with the plan of F5. Then we have one second. I had a lot of ideas people had mentioned.
क्या ही मजा आ रहा है यार. मुझे लग रहा है कि we will be able to
हाँ,
give her a
पूरा.
tough fight.
Yeah. I mean, I think already ours is one of the few boards where we are not dead lost.
Wow.
Like all the other,
Chat, come
all the
on.
other boards are
Let's keep
almost
fighting.
over.
And keep fighting with our head. Okay, not with any other
Yes.
means. Just
Please, Acha.
पूरा दिमाग लगा के.
नहीं तो कर्मा तो है ही.
कर्मा.
लोग.
तानिया किंग D7 वाला.
The chatter decided to go castle. They were very disappointed because they were inspired by Magnus's King D7 and wanted to play King D7. But your last move has just destroyed their dreams completely. You will. From the community. Think about that. Maybe after Bishop E6. This was a good option. But they chose castle.
Yeah.
Actually, bishop e6 was a move that was suggested by some as well.
Yeah, 9 people.
Bishop e6 was the best move, yeah? Oh, she takes it. She takes it. Guys, we have...
अब bishop e6 पूरी life में नहीं मिलने वाला है तुम्हें.
Okay, so now this is the position and we have to decide between taking with the rook or the queen. What are...
Options वैसे 2 ही है. वैसे तीसरा भी है. People want to go for.
I won't be surprised if some people say queen d7 here. Magnus का position लगाना एक बार क्या हुआ उसमें?
We can come back here.
So Magnus ने क्या खेला? He went rook h e8, then bishop e2. Now bishop went here and said, I'm taking the knight because it's a great knight. Pranesh said, I'm not allowing you to take it. And then knight came in and I believe he has to take here. So then you take, pawn takes, and we reach this position which we have to assess. Who is better?
So complex.
I like white here.
I think you will go knight e5 check, right? Just give a check. Because if bishop takes, you can take with the pawn and then maybe the rook can move in.
Dangerous.
That could get dangerous.
No, but he won't take on e5, no? Or you don't have a choice.
No,
King
if he
C7.
doesn't take, yeah, he can go king c7.
Yeah.
And now don't take knight c4 because queen d5 check loses on the spot.
Oh.
Aha. क्या ही alertness.
अब बोल दे तानिया for GM.
Tanya for GM दोस्तों.
अरे chat is saying Tanya for super GM.
हाँ ना. Subhajit Paul says chess quiz, which piece cannot be pinned? Oh.
King.
Which piece cannot be pinned?
I know the answer.
Pinned मतलब ऐसे. हाँ.
I think you can't pin a bishop, right?
Why? With the rook you can pin, no?
Oh, sorry. And with the queen also.
No, he's a king because it's बीच में रहेगा तो तुम उसको पिन नहीं कर सकते.
Oh, yeah, that's a check.
Oh.
Amrita for GM.
ये GM नहीं होता है. ये सिर्फ quiz.
I'm proud of my wife.
Not a wife over here.
I'm proud of
Bishop क्या answer था?
Okay, so knight c4 has been played by Magnus and Pranesh wants to take. Meanwhile, guys, our position against Judit. Okay, is...
No, maybe we'll go at the end, Sagar.
No, but
अभी मत दिखाना चाहिए.
नहीं, बता देते ना कि क्या मूव है. मतलब क्या खेलना है वो तो वो लोग सोच सकते हैं ना.
कौन लोग वो लोग सोच ही रहे हैं ना.
हाँ, so maybe we can just show how our chat is thinking right now.
Does that get
88 people have said rook c8. Do you think that answer is going to change?
No, not now, but in general, I think we should not allow.
Guys, queen d7 is the second best move in this position, okay?
Queen d7 is higher than queen c8.
It was.
Let's see, chat can make queen d7 as the number 1 option.
नहीं वो कर देंगे भाई.
तानिया ऐसा चैलेंज देगी उनको तो वाट लग जाएगा. Dex video asks how to use opening encyclopedia for total beginners, but maybe we don't.
ये देख.
For total beginners.
Tanya, if it goes ahead, you will make that move. You will make that move.
Chat, no, stop. Please, Sagar,
अभी निकाल देना थोड़ी देर उसका कितना है.
stop.
I can't do anything.
नहीं वो लोग स्मार्ट है. जब जुड़ित पास आ जाएगी ना तब वापस
You have to, whatever will be at the top, we will have to play.
जब वो पास आएगी ना.
Oh my god. She comes out. I'm not playing queen d7 here. Sagar, can you just please do something? Okay, chat, we need to get rook c8 on the top. Or please just.
अभी सुन लेंगे देख.
Tanya regretting.
मैं अश्विन को बैठा रही हूँ यहाँ.
अश्विन हो गया बल्ली का बकरा.
Okay, guys, what is this? This is getting serious now, Sagar.
She's coming. अरे हो जाएगा.
No,
When
150. Rook C8, people savior, people are here. 118 पहुंच गया Rook
Sagar,
C8.
she's almost here. Amrita, can you do?
You don't panic. देख जा रहा है. Half पे है.
125. Guys, Rook C8 वाले आ गए.
C8 chat war.
You see, this is like that movie where as the evil force comes in with full force and then the good comes back and they're like, bacha liya.
Oh my god, 3 idiots.
Oh, this move, Tanya, because of your thing, has had more than 250.
जो लोग सोए थे ना वो जाग गए क्वीन D7 के लिए. तानिया panic mode हो गई.
John Joseph says, Tanya, careful what you wish for. You may get it.
Yeah, I should have said कि मेरा GM नाम बन जाए तो वही हो जाता. यहाँ पे Rook C8 और Queen D7 के बीच में फाइट करा दी मैंने.
We should show this chat का voting to Judith also.
Judith will be like, what is this?
ये open देखना. Guys, Queen D7 please. मतलब इतना Z डाला है उसने.
It's quite strong. It's quite strong. Yeah, they're quite good. Alessia is also streaming live, by the way. Alessia Santaramo.
Hello, Alicia.
So she's streaming. Alessia, ChessBase India says hi to you. ChessBase India
Guys,
says
check
hi.
out her channel, Alicia Santemaro. Right? Is that correct? Santemaro.
Santaramo.
Santeramo. And she makes very good videos. I have seen few of her videos. Very nice, very fun. She does these, what is it? She reaches some rating. What is it called? Speed run.
वो position भी लगा दो अगर उनको देखनी होगी.
नहीं but vote भी. हाँ वो भी. Oh, by the way, that's happened, na? Takes.
Bishop
You do?
takes, knight takes, king c7.
Oh, king C7. He played. It could go to rook end game, no? Towards the end of it at some point.
Judith, we had 117 people who voted Queen D7.
No.
A3. Now, Judith,
जैसे भी नहीं करने वाली हूँ मुझे थप्पड़ ही मार देती वहाँ पे सीधा.
Tanya, तुम Judith.
थप्पड़ मार दे. अरे यार क्या ही मिस किया था. अगर उधर रहता था तो मजा आ जाता था.
थप्पड़ OP. But Tanya, तुम Judith, अभी Judith is getting more and more serious. She's not even talking ऐसे fast move हो रहे.
हाँ. Yeah. No, that's how Simul is.
There's a rule here, right? If by 5:30 is the last bit, so another 1 hour, whatever games are left after at 5:30, they will be judged. So the Simul will finish at 5:30, and I think there's a jury who will come and award the points on each board depending on the position.
Oh, bye, come on.
अरे जल्दी करना पड़ेगा मतलब.
5:30 मतलब 9 PM Indian time. Guys, 1 घंटा बचना है Judith के साथ. 1 घंटा. Okay, the position is this one, which you have to vote for. Guys, this is she played A3 as the last move.
एक बार इधर जाना सागर. रुक.
क्या हुआ?
नहीं just checking. अच्छा इधर भी सेम ही है.
ठीक है ना. So here, guys, in the game between Pranesh and Magnus, Pranesh once again finds a nice move, knight f7, and he wants to push his g pawn down the board perhaps, but at the same time rook takes could also be an idea. Knight takes d6 could be an idea. Actually, a big threat is now rook takes, because if you take with the rook, e6 is hanging, If you take with the king, d6 could hang. But I think Magnus will give this check. What should he do? And guys, our position with Judith is right below, right above me and below Tanya. Oh, Rakshit says India versus Pakistan concluding in 5 minutes. India registers a thumping victory. More people will join this stream as the match finishes. Oh, मजा आएगा मजा. इधर फटाके फूट रहे. But I thought that the crackers were being burst not because India beat Pakistan in cricket, but because Pranesh is on fire against Magnus Carlsen. Oh, our move. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, shit. Oh, by a big margin, Tanya. By a big margin. B3. B3. 77 people voted for B3. Whoa. Acha. Wow. Oh.
Psychological. I should know this.
we have that young Tanya versus young Judith playing on the board ऐसे बचपन में कैसे मूव करते थे.
According to
गजर मारने की कोशिश तो करी पर उसने मुझे destroy ही कर दिया.
According to Venkata, he says B3 is bad because we are going to give her time to move her knight from a bad square to a good square. क्या ही point वेंकटा ने बोला
Wow,
है.
Venkata, we are very interested in what we will do next now because our b3 pawn is hanging, guys. Look at this. If we look at the position, this is a great game we are playing against Judith.
आवाज वो थोड़ा सा कम करिए ना background का.
So now this pawn is hanging. So how do we defend
Clear
that?
किया है ना उधर.
While they are thinking, let's go and check the game of Pranesh because knight f7 has been played. Magnus has 36 minutes, Pranesh has 37. We can also look at Arjun versus SL Narayanan. Arjun still slightly better. Hikaru is now. Ooh, Hikaru is pushing.
Slowly, yeah, very. What about Anish? Ooh, crazy position.
Whoa.
Exchange up.
Exchange up.
But competition.
But look at his king. So exposed.
And what about Aditya Mittal? What?
Aditya Mittal versus Nadir Beg today. Wow. Equalish. Maybe slightly
complex, in fact.
Slightly better for Aditya, no?
Very slight. And Vaishali Niche, I think, just can't.
Gukesh now is not even better.
But he will be able to at least hold it. Can we see Vaishali's game with Karthik?
Vaishali?
Yeah.
Oh, it's around equal.
हाँ खाते हैं लेके आ रहे हैं.
Community game खेली ना, like with me and Judith versus Alessia and Chucky in in that game, we went completely crazy. Judith obviously sacrificed like a lot. Very exciting game. And in the end, it was the rule that jab 2 minute reh jayenge, then I and Alessia play against each other. No, 1 minute reh jayenge. I and Alessia play against each other on a normal board, not the giant board. So by the end of all the madness, basically, when I was down to 1 minute, Judith and I were down by one rook and one bishop against Chucky and Alessia, okay? Because we had
Oh.
sacrificed like crazy. And then we started playing, Alessia and I, and somehow some crazy stuff happened, and I managed to like draw that game. Like somehow with down rook and bishop, it was such a
Where
crazy
can we
finish.
see that game, Tanya?
I think Alessia's going to put out a video on it.
Oh,
I
nice.
tried to do an Insta live, but the connection was so bad. We had to stop it in the middle, and then it just got over. But I'm sure she'll put out a video on it. It was awesome fun.
Got it.
And like Chucky was so disappointed.
Means Tanya, is he now on good friendly terms with you? Like he will talk with you?
I wouldn't say that he's my best friend. Hey, what's our move? What's our move?
Our move is Tanya, knight d4. 61 people, but 46 people said a4. Do you have any preference over knight d4 and a4? Because it's not too far off. So we can choose.
Tell me now. So Sagar, tell me a move.
Let's go knight d4. Let's stay with the chat.
Great.
Ooh, castles. Okay, guys, this is our new position. And what do we do here is the question now. The castles. Tanya, क्या लग रहा है? How do you find our position in general?
I like it, and I like this last move. I'll tell you why. I was hoping that chat would choose knight d4, because had we gone a4, then knight comes to f5, yeah? And it starts getting a bit tricky. So I think this was a good decision by chat to go knight d4.
Got it. But now we are in the now we are in that position where she has no threat as such, and we have to create our own move, right? Which is always tricky. Because
yes, and also like if we compare pieces, I think in this particular position, her knights, Judith's knights, are quite strong. So, for example, yeah, like it has to be. We have to be a little careful. I would prefer. I think we're doing really well so far, but we have to continue.
So we have chances because we have to last another 51 minutes and then the game will be adjudicated. Okay, let's go to, while you guys are thinking about this, the board is there in small, so you can think, but also we will look at what is happening at Qatar Masters. Tanya, Vaishali is doing really well in this tournament. She beat Seturaman. She already won first round. Then yesterday she drew with Koibakorov, and today she is playing against Karthikeyan Murli and has a equalish position.
Yeah, she's got 2.5 out of 3.
Yeah.
And I think when you're, in this kind of tempo and form, you already are thinking about, okay, I can do it in this tournament. I can make my grandmaster norm here. Things are working well.
Yes.
So she needs to just, not let that thought affect her, I feel.
True.
Because it's very normal from a human perspective to start thinking about these things already. You won like the first 2 games.
Yeah, she has to focus on the game now. But Karthikeyan Murli is a tough opponent for her because they work together in the academy, and always it's a little tough when you play with someone you know.
I mean, this is the Qatar Master. Everyone is tough there.
That
so
is
it's.
वो तो है.
And that's why, like, the players, the young players are playing there to have this experience also, no?
Correct, correct. That is true. That is true. And we also have Adiban, who's playing pretty well. He's right now winning his game against Amay Audi. He's in a good position. He sacrificed an exchange. Wow, Adiban. Take Bishop E2 and Adiban says, Le lo mera rook. Bishop D1, Rook D1, my knight is well. No, wait. Arey, sorry, knight C6 मारेंगे पहले. फिर मारेंगे. Oh, but then if the knight defends, नहीं इधर से
Bishop
तो
hai,
नहीं हो
bishop
सकता.
hai, bishop hai. You don't have a square.
Oh, तानिया zoom
Very
पे
nice.
क्लैरिटी बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. मतलब तुमको सारे मुंह दिख रहे हैं.
हाँ, तभी I think तुम्हारे में थोड़ा वो clear नहीं हुआ.
मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है
वही
थोड़े
problem.
मुंह ठीक से.
No, but this is, I mean, I think the problem with Rook D1 is that Queen E5 is possible.
Yeah, correct. Take and this, and black is winning. But Adiban, of course, showing is. Do you think, Tanya, that Adiban can again reach 2700?
I mean, I'm rooting for him, and it would be awesome to see him do it. It's obviously not easy, Sagar. It's
He's now 2551. So which is
Oh wow, that's
yeah, he's
yeah.
lost some
So
rating.
that's 150 points.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing with Adiban is right. If he gets back into his zone, the beast wala zone, and he has like 2 or 3 good tournaments, he can just beat like the best in the world.
Yes. True.
But it's about finding that rhythm again, and it's not easy. It's not easy. It will be awesome to see him back up there, though.
I agree.
I'm rooting for
agree.
him.
We all are
I'm
rooting for him. By the way, one more very interesting pairing before Judith comes very close.
I hope our chat is voting, though.
Yeah, they're voting. Tanya, Divya Deshmukh versus Abhijit Gupta. So,
Oh wow.
what a nice game this is, because look at what Divya has done. So she went bishop h6 in this position and pinned it here. Okay? So Abhijit played queen e7. Then she went queen g3 यहाँ पे. Best move. Okay, I don't know why this is best move, but it's the best move. Amazing. Then king
Because she
h8.
wants to go rook e1. She has a good idea. This is rook e1 is a big threat also on the board now.
Oh, because she defended. Oh, nice, Tanya, amazing. So king h8. Then she brought the rook. Queen went to the side, and now I thought she will save her bishop, but she took here, and guess what she played next? Amazing.
Can you
move.
go rook f6 here?
Oh, rook f6 is the best move.
Wait, rook f6 is such an it's going to
Tanya
happen
for
because
GM.
Arey yaar.
But Tanya, she played the second best move. She played bishop b1. And she attacked here because if you take here, queen d3 is kind of a mating attack here.
Wow. Okay, I really like bishop e1 as well. We'll come back to this position,
Yes,
but
let's
have
go
we
and
got a move?
yeah, let's
Because
see
she's
what
about to come.
what are we doing? Oh, this time it's a very close war between a4, bg5, and f5. No, a4 and bg5. These are the two moves.
Yeah.
Tanya, a4 and
You
bg5.
decide. You decide. You decide. You decide. Decide quickly, bhai.
a4 ज्यादा ऊपर है. a4.
A4 ज़्यादा ऊपर है क्या? कि bishop g5 chat.
a4.
It's almost this. Oh my god! It's almost.
No,
oh my
bg5
god.
is on top. bg5. Play
Okay,
bg5. Play bg5.
Okay, bishop g5.
Ask Judith know whether a4
Because-
was better or bg5.
Because it was between bishop g5 and a4. It was very close. Which one would you have chosen out of a4 or bishop g5? I think Judith would have chosen a4, guys.
Oh.
Not sure though.
So all those who said a4, good job, guys, good job. But all those who said bg5, I liked your move actually. I thought bg5 really kind of connected that position. You know, your bad bishop, you can move it.
Queen to d3.
Queen d3. Oh, queen d3, guys. This is the position now. and we need to now come up with the next move. And while Judith goes around, let's think what to do with black. And also, we are enjoying so much. Tanya, thank you for being here, because we are playing a move, then we are looking at some great games of Qatar, some aggressive games, then we are again playing. मजा ही आ रहा है. अच्छा हाँ.
Acha, this position, I think we should just show chat about rook f6 also. Why? What is the point of this rook f6 idea? Because it was really tempting. Instead of bishop b1, right?
Yeah. Oh, rook
Although bishop
f6.
b1 I really like. So you can't take the rook because queen g7 is checkmate.
Yeah.
So I think you have to take the bishop, right?
Yeah.
And now I thought you can just maybe take on h6 is what I wanted, but I'm not sure anymore. Maybe bishop b1 is more accurate now, actually.
Yeah, bishop b1, but then maybe knight could jump in, no? Like here.
Knight c4, rook h6, and then rook h7.
Yeah. Correct. Maybe this was the best way to play, right? You were right. But bishop b1 is what Divya has chosen.
But it's almost the same, because if black takes the bishop, we get the same position. So if pawn takes bishop, rook takes bishop is the same position. Otherwise, Divya is anyways threatening to go rook takes bishop. I think Bhayu is in trouble here. He has to be very careful in this position. And it's all because he's basically playing without a piece here.
Oh,
Like
by
all
the
of
way,
white's
look
pieces.
what he did. He took here, and then took here. So that if now we go here, he can move his f pawn and defend. Ooh. Very interesting.
And this was, I think, the difference. Had Divya first chosen rook takes bishop, that you don't have the option of winning this pawn back
Yeah.
on d4.
Correct. Yeah, you are right. That would have been better. 1 second, Tanya.
Sad. What about the decision? Is Sagar going to come back? Like, he's just left me right now. And what are we playing next? Okay, he's back, thankfully.
Tanya, I was wondering if we should analyze this position a bit and think what should we do here.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's make this our move now. Okay,
Oh God, okay, fine. Yeah, actually we should do that. Like, you know what we should do? Every like 4th or 5th move, Sagar, you, me and Amrita should get...
Sorry.
You came back, but you're a bit late.
What did you
take
play?
a decision to go a4.
Oh, you played a4. But you are right, Tanya. Because this
He's saying
is the
that
move.
that's what... Oh, somehow chat wanted a4, so we're okay. We're okay.
Ooh, she played knight f5, a4. Tanya, that was a great move, huh? A4.
And literally, I totally panicked, by the way. Thank you. I panicked. Oh God.
Yeah, now I'm
Can
here.
you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So I completely, lost my mind, and I was like, oh my God, Judit's here, and then I just played a4.
But bishop
I think
takes e3
I have
क्यों
to-
नहीं मारा?
I have to... क्योंकि मुझे लगा कि अगर वो... I didn't want to give her the option of one opening on the f file. And second, I thought that after f takes e3, right, the knight is hanging, the pawn on b3 will be hanging in that position. And I just didn't like it then.
Ah. Okay, Tanya,
Like-
what should we do now? But
What, bishop e3 was the accurate move? Yeah?
I don't know.
I didn't like bishop e3 because pawn takes bishop, and I thought we give up control of the d4 square. Our b3 pawn is weak and the f line opens up. I didn't want to allow that then.
Can we just take the knight now?
I think we can't allow the knight to live for too long there. We'll end up getting checkmated in very classic Judith Polgar style. What do you think?
Guys, try to think on your own and try to come up with the move. What would you play here with black in this position? We are playing against Judit Polgar, and we need to play a move just with our mind. Try to think.
I mean, I see two options, okay, Sagar. One is that we go knight f5.
Ah,
And the other option that I'm thinking is that can we push this knight out? No, g6, you just take on d4 twice and you're on.
right. G6 ठीक नहीं लग रहा है ना?
नहीं ना, d4 पे जा रहा है.
Can we guys vote again, because somehow the vote did not come through on this move? What is your move? Can you vote again, guys? Sorry, because it had stopped when we disconnected. So if you can vote for this move again.
क्या है अभी position?
I was thinking which way to continue.
So what have you decided? What do you think we should play?
I was thinking, Tanya, can we go?
Maybe we'll go 96. 96 with the idea of knight f4. And then g6.
Amruta is suggesting knight e6. I was thinking that maybe we can go bishop f6 to control the d4 square.
That's a nice idea also. I like it. And then we're also threatening g6, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think it should be between knight f5 and bishop f6.
Actually, our chat is very keen on taking on f5. That is the move. But I was thinking like, let's go to f6, because it's somehow a little bit weird move and maybe it might throw Judith off a bit.
Nothing throws Judith off, okay?
मतलब थोड़ा ऐसे she might feel like, oh, this is something different. Abhay says knight c2 also looks good. Oh, tempo.
Tempting move. We have like about 20 seconds to decide.
Yeah, I think I would go bishop f6. Let's go bishop f6, one move that we can make, you know, because chat has been making moves all the time and I would like to use this opportunity to make a move.
Tell me your final decision when she reaches that bacha ka table.
No, it's final, Tanya.
Final, bishop f6? Okay. I'm writing up.
Yeah, done. Magnus has pushed his pawn to f4. Wow.
Sorry, hand over. Hand over.
Let's see. Masters.
Saying hi to you. Ignore ही मार दिया.
Oh, Nakamura is winning. He was worse, but he's now better. His opponent just sacrificed. Oh, Judith is here. Judith is here. Tanya, our move is bishop f6.
Bishop f6, yes.
Ooh, takes.
Sagar, she just said that she's happy now. I'm not sure if that was, if that's a good sign for us, by the way.
Oh no. But okay, I mean, if Judith is happy, then it's good.
If Judith is happy, we are happy, right?
No.
Oh no. Then what?
Oh, okay. By the way, guys, we have to make our next
Like
move.
even if she's happy, then she might take it easy, and then we might get.
Yeah, we try to put her in some sort of complacency a little bit.
Okay, I think this decision is a very important one. We should have actually given this decision to Sagar chat, not the last one.
Guys, please vote and please save the game.
I wonder if I think chat's decision of knight takes knight was actually a good one over there.
Chat is saying my move was a blunder.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
Oh no.
By the way, I think you know what? Rakesh is playing I'm not a GM.
He played yesterday night. I don't know what happened.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Chat will tell us what happened because it's a very interesting format. This year they've changed the format. And Rakesh is super good at speed chess, by the way. Like online speed chess is really, I mean, he's a very strong international master as is, but he's super tricky with this bullet and blitz format.
Rakesh lost. Maybe we can have a tournament with Rakesh, you and me, and then whoever wins can go to speed chess ka udhar.
Can go to I am not a GM. Like we should apne aap hi have a qualifier between us, self-organized. कि कौन है वो I am जो जिसका सबसे कम chance है to save the day and सबसे ज़्यादा chance है to save the day.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Correct. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay,
What would we call our qualifier? What would we call our qualifier?
Who am I?
Who am I? Because I am not a GM.
Amruta is back after refueling herself.
यार मुझे बहुत प्यास लग रही है पता है.
अगर भूख लगी है
मतलब
तो थेपला भेज.
नॉलेज की प्यास या कौन सी?
अच्छा मूव तो बोलो. मतलब आई होप चैट ने वही लिखा है जो हम चाहते हैं. चैट ED4 है क्या?
Yeah.
क्वीन D7 भी 2 जन को जाना है.
भाई क्वीन D7 फिर से 2 लोगों ने क्वीन D7 बोला है.
सुनो, E takes D4.
And now Rook D1.
C4 pawn देखो.
Chat, we need your help now. Rook FD.
C4 pawn is weak.
Now we need, I think it might be too late for your help, but we need your help, chat. And we have to survive for only 29 more minutes.
Hey, well, let's not show them this, na? Then they get influenced with each other. Okay, what I'm saying is C4 is weak. So how is the idea of
David, say hi to everyone. We'll be so happy. You'll have to come like close to their thing. Come on
Oh, hi.
Hello, David.
Sorry. And that's the camp.
Hey, Saga.
Tanya, can you tell David
They're
I
saying
read
hi,
his
folks.
book?
What kind of trolling is that? That's the nicest, most polite, like trolling ever.
Can you tell him I
What?
read his book?
What?
Can you tell David
What,
I
grind
read
like
his...
a grandmaster?
Yes. I got it as a
Wait,
gift.
then what happened? What?
I got it as a gift from Durkian in Amsterdam, and I read it. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed his game against Gelfand and everyone.
You finished the book already?
Yes, I really liked it.
Yeah, and he didn't talk to me on the journey.
But can you tell him?
So
तुम
that's
क्यों
why.
आव आव कर रहे हो? उसको बोलो.
Oh yeah, sorry.
तुम क्यों आओ कर रहे हो मतलब?
Sagar read your book, Grind Like a Grandmaster. He finished it in how many days did you finish it?
One
Not
day.
the longest book in the world.
How he finished it in 1 day.
उसको GM थोड़ी बनना है one day में
And
finish
he-
किया.
And he loved it.
He's just saying that. Saga's book.
No, he's not the nicest.
I
But
want the brutal, honest review.
he wants the brutal, honest
No,
review
I-
of Grind Like a Grandmaster.
I really enjoyed it because I really liked the fact in how they used to assess a position. Like any position, they would say what are the weaknesses and start. And I never thought like very much like that. So I learned something new.
He's saying what he enjoyed the most was how you would break down a position by saying what the weaknesses were and kind of thinking about how the thought process was. He really enjoyed that. And he also really liked the game against Carlsen.
Sagar, we'll
Okay.
take this
So he did read it actually. He's not lying that. वो कह रहा है कि तुम्हें वो वाली पसंद आई जिसमें ये हार गया था. Where he was the one who was ground down.
Yeah, it was nice actually, really.
I like a lot.
Although his win against Hari Krishna was also very nice.
Your win against Hari was very impressive.
Thank you.
By the way, guys, chat, can you please vote black to play what to do?
What's our move?
Yeah, suddenly. Oh, Pranay,
Time
Magnus
pressure,
has
guys, time
blundered.
pressure.
Magnus has blundered just like me.
Hey, but Judit is just here. And Sagar, I'm going
Okay,
to say
time
the move
pressure.
Rook C6.
What is
which
our move?
Rook C6. Rook C6. It is by one of the
C5.
mods and he's given the idea. अरे, he's done the chapter move. मैंने mod की move ली थी.
कौन सी mo-
अबे.
Oh,
Because then we can, take that move.
but now what can I do? You were too late,
Magnus
Amruta.
का position
No, I
लगाओ.
told you. I'm going to take the next 2-3 moves from the mods.
Okay.
Okay? What?
But F4 is played. Now what to do?
ना तो पीछे जाना पड़ेगा और क्या
And उन्होंने खेला भी ऐसे, पता है कैसे खेला? ऐसे. से सब कुछ हिल ही गया है.
Okay.
G6. Okay, लोग G6 बोल रहे हैं.
लगाना जरा वो उसका बोर्ड लगाओ ना थोड़ा.
Magnus का?
सबको वो बोर्ड देखना है यहाँ पे.
So he played F4, Queen F2, Rook takes. He played Rook F8, and now Pranesh finds an epic move. Can you find it? White to play.
We have to find what Pranesh played. Apparently, it's an epic move by to play here.
Right. Say epic, I'm looking for my type of game.
But फिर
What
chat
about,
chess
what
moves में
about
mix होने वाला है ना.
No, don't.
Okay, my move is.
ठीक है.
You want to find it?
Guys, please only vote for Judith game. Don't vote for this game.
तुम इधर पूछ क्यों रहे हो? अभी वापस करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, but I like Queen. So David and I will vote for Queen B2 here.
Yes, that is the move that Pranesh played.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And the only move now, Magnus finds C5 to stop Queen
But
B7.
Magnus is 11 minutes and he has to make 3 moves. Okay, that's nothing much.
Yeah.
But Tanya, what do you and David feel about the result of this position, like of Magnus? Do you think that Pranesh will be able to holding Magnus perhaps is going to be possible, but do you think he can play for more?
Very provocative.
They want to know, ChessBase India wants to know, what do you think about this position? What do you think about this position and can you start with this program? You can just look at the bar and say that.
I feel like he's responding, right?
Wait, what's the move here? Do you go for G6 or not?
G6?
Yeah.
Acha, white. Oh, I was like wondering if in our game we have to go G6, we will lose a piece.
Okay. It doesn't look like an absolutely horrible move,
Yeah.
but it does lose the advantage.
Why don't we take the
Maybe
bishop?
because you go Queen F3. Also, I hope our chat is voting.
No, our move is very clear. Bishop F6. What else? Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually that's true. I mean, you never know. Queen D7 might be better.
Yeah.
No, but Queen B2.
No, Bishop F6. Yeah.
हाँ, okay. Queen B2 कहाँ से आएगा?
Actually, this would give Pranesh an advantage because this pawn is pinned, although his king looks very exposed, but black king is more exposed because if black queen ever moves, then queen c5 is coming. On the other hand, this check, this pawn is a bit loose. So I think clearly Pranesh is on the offensive here. And Arjun Erigaisi is equal against SL, although this endgame could go in any direction.
Yeah.
Sindaro versus Jumabayev is also around equal. Anish Giri is also doing okay against
yeah.
Wokidov. Yeah, it's like now his king looks
In fact, I
safe,
would
no?
say a little bit dangerous for white, practically. But she's coming closer.
Oh, she's
Can
coming.
we
She's
get,
it's a bit
no,
scary
bishop
now.
f6. Bishop f6.
Material is equal, but the position's a bit stiff.
hmm.
But we're fighting.
Then Gukesh.
एक minute, let's just see what people have voted.
G6, 3 people like it.
Yeah, bishop f6.
Bishop f6, right?
Yeah. Tanya, look, some organizers have come and telling Judith that now it's time to maybe assess all the positions.
Maybe they'll give us a draw then for peace, for world peace.
India-Hungary, good relations.
But has that 1 hour been concluded?
No, 20 minutes to go.
Kuch to announcement chalu.
Now with friends is Sagar bhai, will you ever become a GM? And if you do, can you beat Magnus Carlsen for me?
I'll beat him for you and me both. तानिया थोड़ा जोश से मूव करो ना.
Are they going to judge the position? Okay, maybe we will get lucky then. Yeah, this bishop f6 move, you know, by my friend here.
Oh, G3. Tanya, why are you not making move with full force against Judith, like to scare her?
What do you want me to make?
थोड़ा वो होना भी चाहिए ना जलवा दिखाने के लिए.
हाँ, but position was good.
ऐसे म्यूजिक ही नहीं और तुम डांस कर रहे हो.
But tell me, why did
But the
Judith?
move
Oh, she could have
has to be powerful.
taken and played this. But then this pawn, oh, this was hanging. So yeah, she played G3, defending it. Acha. Oh, she played
Oh,
G3,
yes.
defending it.
That is right.
And so now this is the
Very
new
good.
position, guys. We have to find a move. What should we play here as black?
Now they, by the way, are coming to announce the results on the board. I think they're starting that. So guys, we'll know what we're assessed. So basically the rules are, I think he's a grandmaster or international master. I'm not 100% sure, but a strong player. He's going to look at all the boards that are remaining and give his verdict. That Judith wins this, it's a draw or whatever he thinks. So we have to kind of wait and watch. But maybe we'll have to make one more move. So be ready, chat.
What should be that move?
I'm going to pick it up from the chat, which is based on mods, and I'm not going to look at the chat chess moves at all.
Okay.
So, okay, I don't know what the move is, and then we will compare.
Can you hear Tanya?
Yeah, I can.
I'll come back in a second. Yeah.
So, mods, right?
वो भी ऐसे घूम रहे हैं, just looking at all the boards.
Yeah, we have this board.
Are we doing a mod move right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at the mods, what they are suggesting. So, Abhay suggests rook c6 and double the rooks on c file. Mods in the chat.
Also, Amrita,
Also, rook c. Yes.
I'm going to get this. Listen, I'm going to get this score sheet like signed by her.
Wow.
So, do we want her to write something for anyone or anything like that? Like, what should I tell her? just sign.
Let Sagar come, but
Or a
he's coming back in a moment. Then we'll.
I mean, we can decide as well, you know.
then
I
you
mean, you
decide. You're the best, Sania, in this.
I'll just
Okay.
say to write a message for ChessBase India.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So we have, look, rook c6, rook c5 are the ideas which are interesting. Basically, doubling on the c file. Itachi Hiro says rook c5. भाई mods ज़्यादा है नहीं क्या इधर अभी? Mods, if you are watching this stream, please write your suggestion, because in this move, we are going to be looking at mod suggestions majorly.
I have a feeling that if they stop our game right now, we might be given a draw. Because,
Nice.
okay, white is maybe slightly better, but it's not completely winning or anything, I feel.
No, not at all. Too far from it. No.
I mean,
You would
the
still
knight is
prefer
very
white,
strong.
no, with the knight.
Because of the
and-
knight.
Yeah,
Because of the
exactly.
knight. Yeah.
Exactly. So maybe they can give slight. If it is slight edge for white, and will they give 1-0?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Not sure.
Okay, Tani, you have to choose between two moves, I would say.
Okay.
But it could change. But as of now, it is either rook c5 or rook c6. As of now. rook c5. बहुत लोगों को rook c5 खेलना है.
I think the last move G3 which Judit played is so tricky because she has defended the F4 pawn and now she's just threatening to take our D4 pawn. This is the problem. Knight F6, Queen F6, Queen E4 is a threat.
Okay, so actually, so between rook c6 and rook c5,
Oh,
let's go
dude,
for it.
Amrita,
Yeah?
Amrita. I don't think we'll have to make a move क्योंकि वो दोनों साथ में आ रहे हैं और वो decide कर रहे हैं, verdict दे रहे हैं.
Okay, cool.
Let's just watch what happens.
Over. We see the. तुम्हारे बाजू में जो है उसने ऐसे एक्शन किया था निया. खत्म.
हमारे बोर्ड के बारे में कि अपने बोर्ड के बारे में?
क्या ही माहौल है ना पर उधर. बढ़िया है एकदम ही. सब लोग कैसे इतने इंटरेस्टेड है. सब वो छोटा बच्चा देख उधर और मजा आ रहा है सबको.
The whole place is packed.
नाइस. और वैसे तो देखना लाइक only one female player in top 10 in the world who have been. मतलब कोई है था ही नहीं उसके जैसे. It's amazing, what Hungary had.
Also, Hungary is a strong chess country. They've had so many legendary grandmasters, right?
Yeah.
Peter Leko is from here. Almashi is from here.
Plus the tournaments also. They had some amazing tournaments also, no?
I think Naidov is also from here. Is Naidov from Hungary?
Sagar would know.
Chat, can you check and tell me?
Chat would also know. Yes.
Huh? Oh, no. Argentina. Sorry. Naidov is not from here.
Not from
There is one Portish. Portish is from here. Can you check? Chat, can you tell me? Portish is from here. Yes. Portish is from here.
Sagar, do you know who is from Budapest? By the way, Naidov is Polish. Says Iman. They are coming to judge. Oh, where is Sagar Shah? Sagar Shah, we are going to be judged right now. You need to be here.
I think chat is saying, I'm not sure.
Poland and then Argentina. Potish is from Hungary. Yes.
Hello.
What's that?
It is about to be decided.
Okay. What was our last move, by the way, or we didn't get
We
to
were
it?
going to play rook c6 or rook c5 as suggested by the mods, but then हुआ नहीं मतलब. But after that, I think nice suggestion by g5 he says.
Why couldn't we go rook?
With the idea of king breaker.
No, but Amrita, if you play...
You know that the thing is that she's winning a pawn. With g3, she defends f4 and now knight f6, queen d4 cannot be stopped.
Yeah. So we are losing a pawn. So rook c6
So then
or
what
rook
is
c5
the
made
point
sense.
of rook c6?
Because we didn't attack
Then
c4.
take, And then what?
Take queen takes d4. Let's
Maybe
say.
not queen takes d4, Amrita. Rook c8 then. Because
First
if queen
queen
takes,
takes
pawn takes, and then we can win this pawn for free.
Ah.
And then this is a weakness. So maybe that's how we can be still fighting.
So
Because
is there any difference between rook c6 and rook c5? Like if we have to say one
I
or
like
both
rook
the moves
c6
are,
more.
it feels safer, no? Because you are defending this.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Why did I make the move?
Amrita,
What's this?
I brought this for you.
No chance. Who gifted? Huh?
Guys, I got a gift from Spain.
There was one
From
game
Maria.
that little kid over there, he drew.
He drew. Oh, please, let's.
Come on.
Tanya, if you can
क्या
negotiate.
क्या आपकी वो बिशप f6 का मैं कोई negotiate नहीं कर रही हूँ यहाँ पे
Negotiate.
No, look at this variation, Tanya. We go rook c6, knight f6, queen f6, queen d4, rook c8, queen takes f6, g f6, c4 is hanging and
But
b2 is a
d6 भी तो
weakness.
मरेगा ना. D6 भी तो मर रहा है ना.
हाँ, but we can fight. No, we can.
हाँ पर फाइट के लिए तो वो फाइट करते करते शिविर में ना.
Let's see.
Rook c5 पे.
We're all waiting for the verdict here from India. No pressure, but yeah,
2,000 people.
2,000 people. So you have to be really careful with what you decide on this board.
Yeah, what is the verdict?
अभी angles decide हो रहे हैं.
सारी दुनिया की नजरें चेसबेस इंडिया के.
2000 लोग स्ट्रेस में हैं. इंडिया पाकिस्तान में भी नहीं आया उतना स्ट्रेस.
I mean, I think black has some chances to hold.
No.
I'm just saying that there are 2,000 people waiting for your verdict. That's all.
Yeah, no, we can't hear, but
Oh, Arjun.
what? What?
I think let's have a result. Have a result. They want an adjournment on this game.
Nice. And then we can continue.
And then we can play later.
They said that they would like to play later and finish this, Judith, whenever. Yes, someday, yes. Okay, so the fight continues. Okay, so it's not a draw. You're not giving us a draw. India deserves first. I will take it. We will take it.
And then brain with Tane.
This is a guess. I'm gonna.
Best offer. We took it. We take it. We take it.
India takes it with 2,000 hands.
4,000 guys.
Like you
Okay.
4,000.
Or we could make some 3-4 moves. Next, we will know the result. What did she write? Anything. Wow.
Thank you, Judith. Thank you.
It was wonderful.
It was wonderful. Thank you.
उन्होंने उसमें लिखा है to be continued. Played well. Boss move.
To be continued is amazing.
हाँ ना,
Oh wow.
खेल अभी बाकी है.
Played well is so cool. Can I keep it, Tanya? Because bishop f6
Yes,
I
I will
think
give
is
it
the no, I mean bishop for myself. I want to keep it for myself because bishop f6 was played well move, you know, like
That's the great move, Bishop f6. मतलब क्या ही move थी. You deserved it. And I will see you in like 10 days, so I will give it to you.
yeah, the Isle of Man में yes.
जेरोक्स निकाल के तुम्हारे लिए रखेंगे बाकी.
But Tanya, this was
total
epic.
pressure ही डाल दिया उन पे कि भाई 2000
भाई तूने 4 बार बोला, मैं बोला कितनी बार बोल रही है 2000 मत.
हाँ ना, ये इसमें कुछ डर वर है ही नहीं यार. ये तो बिंदास. मेरे को क्या आइडिया है कि देख 3-4 मूव और करते हैं फटाफट एंड देन हो जाएगा. मतलब रिजर्व फिर क्या लग रहा है पोजीशन के बारे में.
मुझे लगा वो ड्रॉ पर करेंगे ना तो ठीक है ना. नेक्स्ट चेसबेस इंडिया की स्ट्रीम पे जब भी वो आएंगे यू ब्रिंग अप दिस पोजीशन और फिर एक गेम खेलेंगे उसमें. और क्या,
तुम आना.
द स्टोरी कंटिन्यूज.
We'll continue. You should be there.
ओके कूल.
ठीक है मैं
But
जाती हूँ.
Tanya,
बोलो man.
most importantly, we've got to play the greatest female player ever on the planet and inside the Hungarian parliament, right?
Hungarian National Gallery.
Oh, National Gallery, yes. Inside.
But the parliament is very close by, but it's beautiful. And yeah, this has been amazing. And I'm so glad that ChessBase India chat could, be a part of this as well, Sagar,
Yeah,
and
they
pulling
all
this
played
off
very
with
well.
Qatar Masters. And you said like 1,500 people were watching this as well. So that's just awesome.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Thank you everyone for playing. Tanya, a big shout out to Tanya. इस बार not Tanya for GM, but Tanya OP हो जाए. बस that was amazing, Tanya. Thank you for making this happen to show us this glimpse.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go now, okay?
Yes,
And I'll see you guys later. Bye, Amrita. Bye, Sagar. Bye, chat.
Bye. ये कितना बढ़िया है ना, ऐसा वो
ये क्या होता है.
ऐसे चला जाता है.
नाइस. ये वोट निकाल दो अभी.
Guys, we have adjourned our game with Judit. Congratulations.
Yeah, and everybody was so much involved and enjoying in the chat
Did
about
you
the game.
take
I'm
this?
so happy. No, I didn't. किसने दिया है?
This is a gift given to us by Maria Emilianova and Theo.
Nice. Wow. Thank you, Maria. Theo. But इधर gift बोल के इधर खा रहा है ना?
Okay. Pranesh is winning, but our bar says 0. What is it?
No, it's not saying 0. It's actually. Did we not update? Maybe refresh.
Now it's working. It had got hung up, Amruta. Bar got
Can
tired.
we the last few moves? What happened? Just 3-4 moves.
Yes, for sure. So we saw till queen b2. So if you take the knight, the queen gets in and gives a check and picks up the rook, right? So here c5 was played to take control of this square. Pranesh took the bishop. King takes. Queen a3.
Oh, he found that. You had showed this.
Yeah, he found it. Queen f5 by Magnus was a mistake. You know what the best move was? Very tough. But rook a8, trying to defend this pawn.
No, that's not Magnus.
It's not a
style.
human move. So here,
But here B1 is hanging and Queen G4 perpetual is also there, no?
yeah,
Looks scary for
yeah,
white.
exactly. This and this. But you know, he gave a check, and now he's asking Magnus, if you go behind, then I'm just simply coming in with my rook. Amruta, it's a mate.
Like King D7.
Yeah, King d7. Maybe just queen
Yeah,
a7.
rook b8 mate.
हाँ मतलब खत्म
Or
है.
rook b6.
Anyhow, it's a mate. You know, it's a big attack. It's a mate. But he comes up. Magnus king comes up. Now he
That
gives
was
a check.
forced, na, bhai?
Yeah, it was forced. Now again, you have only moved to go down. And now he took again take. So now you cannot take with the king because check and you lose the queen. So that's the reason why he took with the queen, gave a check, and now Pranesh went king f1.
If we would have gone king h2
No, but then check queen comes in, no?
and for king g to f3.
King g2 also queen can get traded with. So king f1 is the best move. And now Pranesh is clearly better. Guys, Magnus Carlsen ko Pranesh can beat. Pranesh is only 16 years old.
Amazing.
Actually,
And the 42nd move.
yeah, so for now and Magnus is down to 2 minutes. What? After getting 30 minutes, he's down to 2 minutes. Yes.
Look, it never got added. See, 11.
No, it got added.
No, this one is even go to 0 and then it will get added.
Acha.
उतना टाइम ही नहीं हुआ है ना, ये देखो ना,
हाँ.
टाइम ही उतना नहीं हुआ है.
Correct. So Magnus has 32 minutes.
प्रणेश का ऐड हो चुका है. Next video says, so I repeat my question, how to use opening encyclopedia for total beginners.
In that, there is a lot of material for beginners, like what are the names of the openings, how to play them. So there is one segment for beginners itself. Then there are advanced segments. So you can make use of it. And whenever you improve as a player, there will be more material which will make sense to you. अच्छा है ना बहुत. It's like चिक्की के ऊपर chocolate. Okay, so Magnus has to find. Yeah, he found the best move, Queen D5. And the point is, Amrita.
I don't want to exchange queens, okay?
Yeah.
So queen
No, because if you take, you are already worse. Because then, oops. Yeah, if you take here, then it's already King D5 and black is better. So Queen D5, you have to give check.
King E5, yaar.
No, but Rook B5, you will lose a queen.
So queen C6.
Queen C6 also, I think
Rook D1.
there is a problem, no?
Rook D1.
Yeah.
King C5. Queen A3 and you win the F8 rook.
Oh, nice.
So you will have to go King C7. But then Queen A7.
Yeah. So no, you can't go Queen C6.
अरे पर करेंगे क्या अभी?
King
can't-
D7.
Then
Or
also,
King E7.
no.
No, King D7.
Man, it's lost.
No, Rook B7, yes.
Yeah, of course. अभी Queen A5 check.
No, Queen
Oh, sorry. Queen A7 मार दो.
But then it will be check here.
Perpetual आ रहा है क्या?
So check.
Just take Queen A7. Is it lost or perpetual?
No, check. What do you do?
King D7.
Take.
Queen H. Rook B6, no?
Rook B6. Now King E5 because there is no Rook B5.
Gukesh also under pressure.
It's not so easy to win. And by the way, Arjun and SL Narayanan have drawn. Oh, he gives the wrong check, Amruta. Magnus is back in the game. Queen B4. Instead of Queen A6, he goes Queen B4. Now Magnus has to find King E5, Rook E1,
King F5.
King F5,
Oh, Queen F8 check.
Queen F8 check, King G4. He has to give up this
What?
rook and go into this
Is that
position.
the only way?
Yeah.
Is that the only way to defend?
Yes.
Crazy. Okay, but anyway, even how is he defending here? 1 second. He's a full rook down. So king on G4.
No, the threat is of course to give check, check, check and perpetual. So what do you do to stop it? Let's say you go Rook E2. But then I can go Queen D1 check.
King F2.
So King F2 there is no check, right? 1 second. Can I go queen f3?
Queen h1.
Queen h1. Queen h1 is over. Yeah. Queen h1 is fine.
Over कैसे? King h2.
But take here.
You mean perpetual?
Yeah.
King f1, queen h1.
At the very least.
But no, king g1 भी है मेरे पास. King f2.
Because if I give check, you will go rook g2 and pin me.
ऐसा कुछ प्लान तो नहीं था पर हो रहा है वर्कआउट. Okay, Magnus will find it because it's the only way.
Not so sure, because he can also go back here. Because if he takes now, then it's a sure shot draw. Queen f3 and check. Full. Here.
How much time did Magnus think for queen d5 move? Because here also he might have
10
calculated
minutes.
because queen b4 आने वाला है ना.
Yeah, he thought for
He
10
would have
minutes.
thought, so he would have calculated here only.
Yeah.
So he's found it already. He already has found it, in fact. That's my guess.
Okay.
Let's ask the chat.
We'll wait what he plays. Meanwhile, Hikaru is better
Clearly
here.
winning. In a way, so Robbie was on 3 out of 3. He stays on 3. So Nakamura will go to 3.5. Arjun and Isel also 3.5. Then can we go to Jumabayev?
They drew.
No, Jumabayev.
No, they drew Arjun and
Yeah, so 3.5. No? This also could end in a draw. So they both might also go on 3.5. Gukesh.
No, this is Anish.
Oh.
This will also end in a draw because
Anish
black
a
is
good
very
defender.
solid.
Yeah. So Anish will go to only 3. What about Gukesh? Oh, Gukesh in a bit of trouble.
Where is
5
opponent's
minutes.
queen? Amruta,
Oh!
opponent doesn't have a queen.
मेरे सपनों की रानी.
So what happened here? A3 by Gukesh. He went back, B4, queen A3. Gukesh sort of trapped the queen here, bishop C1.
Gukesh was clearly better.
Yeah, he got...
What? What is this? Queen B1 move.
So Gukesh played well. He's better. But this last move maybe not most accurate. And somehow black has all 4 minor pieces. White has 3. So rook, bishop and a pawn for a queen, which is 9 points. Amrita, this is getting scary, no, for Gukesh?
And also what, the way Mirth is playing, it's really difficult. These moves are so tough. H6 and G5. I mean, after Queen E3, a natural move which comes to the mind is H5. Because you want to go H4, there is a bishop here, you feel like you can get your knight here. So natural to go H5, which is also pretty good. He goes H6 and Gukesh goes F4 because actually I'm wondering, maybe for G5 he wants to go F5 so that this knight will not have this square. And that is his plan. But G5, and now suddenly what happens is even if you get F5, power of 9 points minor piece. Yeah, even if you go F5, by the this has not happened on the board, but even if you go F5, what is happening is knight G7, knight here, this is hanging, knight H5, lot of problems. So queen D2 played by Gukesh because it's all time pressure, rook E2, bishop E2 and GF4. Oh, actually, he had to give another exchange. The rook is trapped. So rook E2, bishop E2 and GF4. So this is getting complex because even if you have literally black is having only 2 pieces for a queen. Only 2 pieces, but so much compensation. Unbelievable position. Yilma has really played amazing actually. Okay, we'll come back to this. But after queen b4 check, Magnus is still thinking and I think he's going to take a lot of time once again to check everything. After Gukesh, we go to Aditya Mittal has drawn with Nadir Beg. Now that's a very good result because with 2700. That's a great result. But yesterday he also played really well with Anish Giri. Vaishali, what's happening with her? Oh, she's holding Murli Karthikeyan. 31 moves. No, they have to make 9 moves. And Vaishali has 3 minutes. Karthikeyan has 6 minutes. Magnus played King E5. No, he didn't play. Come on, guys. Don't cheat. Guys, here this rook is hanging, but Magnus has one amazing move, which is King E5, where he's giving this rook sacrifice with Queen F8. So that's a nice move there. By the way, if you go Queen C5, the problem is Rook D1 check. And now you need to go King C6, keeping the defense here, but then you give another check. Okay, we all know the very simple pattern. If Queen B5, isn't Rook D6? Yeah, Rook D6, and then he loses the Queen. So that's not possible. Oops. And for Queen A4, if Magnus would go where? If King C7 or something, then there is Queen D7 or Rook D7. And if King B6, maybe you also have Rook B1 again. And then Queen. Okay, if King B6, what is the finish? If I play Rook B1, King C7, is there a finish? Yeah, because you are in no check position. Maybe the move is Queen A6 with the idea of Rook B7 once again. That looks cool. Still, what if Rook B8? Just a moment, guys. Let me. Oh, he's played. Yeah, it was not updated. So Queen B4 check. He goes King E5, Rook E1 check, King F5. And now Pranesh is just winning a complete rook. Wow, this is going to be an epic draw, yeah, between Pranesh and Magnus. Epic draw. ऐसा ड्रॉ में तो अलग ही मजा है. Wow, Magnus OP and Pranesh OP, because I think the way Pranesh played was amazing. He was in the trouble in opening, and generally with against Magnus, once you get in trouble, you don't really get
Did we reach
out
this
of
position?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Magnus went for it, huh? Wow. Magnus is awesome, and also Pranesh is awesome.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you go for such
Yeah,
a draw,
brother, we found the draw, no? This was our draw. We had found it. Rook E2, Queen check, King here, takes. This we saw.
yeah, but Rookie 2 thoda unnatural move hai. 1 second. Let me try to see what people are.
Guys, what would you play here?
हाँ, क्योंकि chat बहुत blunder करता है तो समझ जाता है.
As white.
Let's see. Chat.
People are saying
What are your
insane
suggestions?
game.
Insane.
But Pranesh really deserves all the praise, no? For the way he's fighting with Magnus.
Yeah, and also at 16, you do get this opportunity to play with Magnus. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Plus, you use it well. I think the good thing was, in spite of having a bad position, to get back with Magnus, that's something more confidence boosting than to have a better position always and to mess it up.
Yeah. Actually, in this position, Magnus is saying that, my king is as valuable as your rook. Because my king and queen are uniting to sort of attack.
रुक बोल रहे राजा, तू अपने आप को इतना कम ना समझ. Dave says, thanks Amrita and Sagar, I was overwhelmed by opening encyclopedia. I didn't know what to do. I only wanted to learn, and one opening for each piece. Karo Khan for black and E4 for white. Dave, I agree. That's why I said the first thing, it's not for absolute beginners. But
No, it is there. There is a section there for absolute beginners in it.
हाँ क्या? तो मेरे को ही पता नहीं. Okay, Dev,
So,
you've done the right.
No, his name is Dex Video, not Dev. So, the thing is, opening encyclopedia is something for everyone. So Dex, you can use it at your level, but when you will improve, no, you will have more material there, like videos are there inside. Then there are opening surveys, there are opening articles. You will enjoy it. So you can use it for many years to come, not just for like a year. Oh, Rookie 2 played. Amruta, Rookie 2.
Oh, he played, but एक minute. Just checking here. What about G6? Somebody had suggested. And also King G1. So can we see the natural moves of G6 and King G1?
First, Amruta, we need to check.
नहीं ये आगे मत बढ़ो पर पहले naturally क्या problem है G6 is it a lost one or like can white even lose here? See, that is what I'm trying to ask. Can white even lose here?
Check. King here. And now what's the move? What is the move?
Queen G. No. Okay. You're asking me or the people?
Anyone?
Yes.
Yes, King G3, King G3. Guso.
It's a mate. So that is what is happening if you ignore, if you neglect.
And also, who said what? G6 ke jagah if King G1, then
King G1 is
wouldn't just this again be mate?
Rookie 2?
Rookie to
Queen
Queen
D1
D1.
check.
So this is also lost, right?
So Rookie 2 was only move.
Not only move. Other queen moves like Queen B8 trying to come from here so that there's no mate. But Rook E2 is fine. There was one line which we were analyzing. Remember, Queen check, King F2,
Queen H4.
and check. And then you said like King G1 here. Actually, one of our viewers has just said right now, please analyze Rook E2. Aditya has said, please analyze Rook E2 F3.
Yeah, that also looks very tempting actually. Because if you go Rook F2, very quickly guys, black to play. Just for fun. कोई चीजें सिर्फ
मजे के लिए होनी चाहिए दोस्तों, for the fun of it.
जैसे ये अभी खा रहा है वो है कि नहीं सागर? मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं?
क्या?
स्पेनिश चॉकलेट खाने में.
हाँ, अच्छा तो लग रहा है.
आ गए सब चैट में. फटाफट. We got a great response for Judith's Simul, no, in a way.
Yeah.
Now that we are looking here. Queen D1. Can I just very quickly read out the names, Sagar? They deserve for their fast speed. Sendil, Srilata, Minakshi, Sania, Aniket, Mani, Madhesh, I like Chess Code and Chess World. Well done, chat.
So Rookie 2, Amruta.
So F3 also works. You can't go Rook F2. No, for F3, what do you do actually? Rook E1, no, maybe. Still Queen D2. Actually, what do you do? For F3 क्या खेलोगे यार? Practically थोड़ा tough है. So ये तो lost because of Queen D1. If you go Rook H2, there also I think Queen D1 should be winning.
Yeah,
no?
it's over, no? King F2, Queen E2. King G1, Queen E1 mate.
तो ये क्या इंजन को समझ नहीं रहा है या अटक रहा है?
Yeah.
Maybe we can refresh. Engine.
But why Rook H2?
No, it wasn't getting updated. That's
No,
what
but
I
now
said.
there is no move with the Rook, no? It's not easy.
Rook C2, Queen D1 is the problem. Rook B2, B2. Man,
But King
black
G3?
can get better also.
Oh, there's Queen B8 check, but there's E5. Queen B8, E5. Oh,
So actually,
actually Magnus can start pushing now.
Sagar, but then even if you say King G4, then don't you think this is practically a little easier because your rook stays at back rank, it guards the back rank, and the queen will try to guard here.
What was the refutation for King G3 here?
Queen B2.
Oh, Rook E3 is there.
What? Rook E3?
Yeah, FE3 नहीं आ
Oops,
सकता.
sorry. Oh.
And King G4 back means that you are already now a tempo up over the game. Like Rook E2 maybe?
No, वापस.
No, let's not draw now.
फिर भी कहाँ जाओगे? Where will Rook E5?
No.
No. नहीं खेलोगे क्या यार?
Rook
This is a
E2
tough
I was
position.
thinking.
So you're saying your queen is better on b8 than f8?
Yeah, of course. Guys, right now Magnus has 21 minutes. Pranesh has 53 minutes. Can you believe it? So Pranesh's 30 minutes are also not added, Amruta. Now it's added.
Oh, what? Pranesh is playing.
Pranesh is playing
So
way
fast.
faster than Magnus.
And Gukesh is winning, says Arana, because there was another rook, he had to give another exchange.
Gukesh?
No, Gukesh ka opponent. But if you go a little behind,
Not yet. Okay.
g5, हाँ, यहाँ पे queen d2 आया.
Oh, his rook is
Trapped.
trapped. So he took here, okay.
Still not.
I mean, 4 minor pieces. Isn't that unbelievable, Amruta?
No, this is amazing combination.
But Gukesh loves such positions, no? So he thrives on it. Bishop f1. While his opponent might not be as accurate as him. Oh, he had to take with the knight. And he was still okay. But he took with the pawn.
Because 40 moves they are closing towards.
Yeah. Bishop e6. And
But
now
this looks
Gukesh.
scary for white. No? Like after bishop e6, this bishop is going to sit on d5.
Yeah.
The knight's going to come to f3. Or is it just ghost?
No, I have one idea. h4. Okay. You move your knight. Where will you go?
Knight f3. नहीं e4 मर रहा है ना. अरे भाई क्या करने? नहीं मर.
हाँ मर रहा है. Because
Bishop
then,
d5 आएगा.
then I'll take f4. You don't have a disco.
Okay. So where do I go?
Knight h7.
Okay.
Bishop g2 attacking this pawn.
f5.
f5.
Force, no? If I lose that pawn, I think.
But now,
that's
Amrita,
the
don't you
heart.
think queen h5 is going to finish you off?
No, I don't think it will finish me off. Knight f6.
Queen
Queen
g6.
g6 check. King g7 खेल दो फिर.
Queen e8.
Bishop d5.
That's winning, no?
अरे वाह.
Oh, he played bg2 first. He didn't play h4. He went directly bg2.
With the same idea in the mind.
Now if bd5.
Queen g4.
Oh, this is important because if you go h4, I was thinking knight, bringing knight here with the support of the bishop. But you go here and you pin it and you threaten a check here and you also push the pawn. Amrita, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Gukesh is a guy, if you see in this tournament, against Nubair, he was worse. He drew. In the second round against Avinash Ramesh, he was fine, but later on I think he played that game quite smoothly. But yesterday, he was completely worse against Sandeepan. But he drew. Sorry, he won.
Oh yeah, he won.
He won.
Of
And
course.
today, also, he's not been like very smooth. But he's able
coming
to.
back, right?
Yeah. He has
Or
this
maybe he never thinks that he is in a bad position.
Yeah, he never thinks that way. He's a big fighter. Let's go to Magnus's game.
Oh, that's happened, man. Magnus goes f3. He's like, at least he's not going for this simple perpetual
नहीं
draw.
Magnus कभी ऐसे नहीं लेगा. Why? Magnus wants to win. No, why will he take a draw which is there?
Oh, we were always thinking Magnus is now like getting a draw, he's getting out of trouble, but Magnus is like.
Can you add Nihal's bar on the side?
I have it added. नीचे है क्या? हाँ, वापस करना पड़ा ना.
Nihal is drawn, guys. Nihal is drawn. So that you can keep.
So if Gukesh wins, by the way, Sagar, then he also goes to the joint lead with 3.5.
Yes. Maybe there is no one on 4 out of 4. That means unless Sindar or
yeah.
some.
Richard says, Amrita and Sagar, even though I don't speak Hindi, you two are so fun to watch.
Thank you. Our 95% of our commentary is in English. 5% we sometimes say, "Arey, kya
But then
kar rahi hai?"
5% are the jokes. Richard is like, क्या कर दिया मैंने?
That means, Amruta, this rook.
Oh, Vaishali drew. That's an amazing result for Vaishali.
Vaishali Karthikeyan draw.
Huh. But what?
Amruta, what happened to Divya Deshmukh today? She was playing against Abhijit Gupta and she was attacking ruthlessly.
नीचे, थोड़ा नीचे. Draw.
Oh, they drew. That seems like a miss for her. Because I'm sure she was hoping for more, but Abhijit somehow managed to hold on. But Divya is fearless. That is what makes her very special.
CEO.
Oh, by the way, Lakshman is also playing Amruta still.
Ah, yes. Wow.
Equal against
And that
Kulbakaro.
too, opposite colored bishop plus no.
Draw.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, and Aditya Mittal drew with Nodir back.
Long back.
That's a good result, no?
Very good result.
Aditya
Very
drawing
good.
with Anish Giri,
That's
Nodir
what-
back.
I mean, it's like a top.
Gukesh is winning now. Gukesh has to find the line
Is
which
it
I had
right?
mentioned, Amruta. H4, knight moves, and then queen h5.
Don't you just, when you look at it, so many people, it's like, there is so much crowd there.
Yes.
And तुम अकेले है वहाँ पे. Like you don't know all the crowd. And you just feel a little uncomfortable. Do you feel uncomfortable
No,
in an unknown crowd?
I'm very comfortable.
You to go in Mumbai local trains. I think that is the reason, yeah? You're very comfortable.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like people, don't you feel sometimes uncomfortable in the crowd? Like some crowd. Look, you could feel very comfortable in the chess crowd. Abhi, if we keep you in, let's say, chess boxing crowd, will you feel comfortable?
Yeah.
If we keep you in a wrestling wala, pura.
I'm okay. I mean, as long as I don't have any such things, Amruta, that crowd and all.
Proud of you.
Crowd of you. Okay, Magnus.
Magnus का क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Because now it's a very tough thing for
Yeah.
Pranesh to find the move.
Maybe
What
he
is his
has to
next?
use a lot of his time. Magnus down to 18 minutes. Let's try to absolutely dissect the what? Cockroach?
No, the thing is, Amruta, if you think about it, here f takes pawn, I can take with the king, and my king is safe then because it's not possible to mate a king on e2, right? So I was wondering if we can push our pawn already here. However, he might not even take this, which is actually fine because take, check, and then you lose this pawn. So even that is a problem.
One second, मुझे moves दिखाओ एक बार.
Take, king, queen check, king here, and now just take this
And
pawn.
what, you're a pawn up, yeah? Plus,
Yeah.
ऐसा भी नहीं in any check, I'm not losing or recovering any pawn.
Yeah,
Yeah, this kind of blocks. Otherwise, I would have recovered this pawn.
So even better was not to take the rook, but to play queen here, and there is no way to stop this. Look at this. How far you can make another queen, but before that you will get mated. So in a way, there is a massive threat of queen coming in and pinning here.
So that's why you're suggesting king f2. Let's say king f2 if I go.
I haven't suggested, but okay, looks interesting.
कभी कभी बोलते बोलते indirect subtle suggestion हो जाता है ना.
Yeah, no, this is interesting because if you take now,
King e2 na.
but if I take, then you have check.
But now I don't lose g6 pawn.
Yeah, but now you lose c3 pawn, and now this is a passer, and you don't have any checks still.
And I still don't have g6 because of queen c2 check. Again, I'll collect that.
So guys, it might seem with the engine that this is equal, but imagine that Pranesh is sitting somewhere deep in that place here. Somewhere here, he's sitting along with Magnus, and with this 5-time world champion breathing down your neck, and he's thinking like this. It's so difficult to play this position. And Magnus knows that he can actually press here without too many difficulties, Amruta. So you can't move your rook here because of mate. Of course you can't move your rook here, it just takes. You can't move your rook to h2 as well because of check. And
King
wins.
f2,
No, this we
queen
saw.
e2.
This we saw.
No, for people who joined in late. Queen e1
And
check.
mate. So here
Rook d2 is also not possible. Rook c2, queen
you lose in
d1
check.
same.
So only move is to move the rook here.
Bit 2.
But now after king comes here, it's still not so clear because after check, pawn push.
What is the idea with king g3, queen d1 mate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So king e1.
And the first question is F2 check.
I was
the
wondering
whole
if you could give check here.
And now F2.
But one thing that I was not so clear on is if I play king e1 here,
What are the candidates? It's getting a little. What are the candidates here when you play for white? Because threat is queen d1 mate.
yeah,
So one is king e1. But is that the only candidate? Rook b1. Rook b1 को भी queen d3 check है. So only mono king e1. You can't do anything else.
you can give a check and then play
And then
king e1, or you can play
direct king
directly.
e1. Okay, that's a
Yeah,
tough
that's
call.
that's a key move because
Let's also ask the chat to think.
king e1 check. Now if king f1, there is queen d3 check, and it's, I think, game over. Because if you go here,
वापस king e1 गया तो.
if you go here, then I take this with a check.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's show the variation to the people side.
So if king here, then check. If king g1, then mate. If king e1,
Check.
then takes check.
And then you win the.
Check.
Oh, nice mate. No, queen f2 mate. Sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice mate.
I think the bar has stopped to work, maybe. Bar is facing difficulties right
By the
now.
way, Hikaru is winning clearly. Okay.
Yeah, he was winning since a long time.
Yeah. नहीं तो नया ही खोल दो ना अगर विंडो बार बार हो रहा है बार इज Sagar is a master commentator. Whenever I watch his commentary, I get so hyped up and start playing online. He just pumped me up, but I'm still very bad. 75% loss. With win are just time up of opponent. कोई नहीं खेलते रहो. Keep playing, man. Keep playing. Why are you upset?
No, I was just trying to figure out that why is this check so important? Like, can you not go king e1,
हाँ.
queen e4, king d1, queen d3, king c1,
Queen c3, rook c2.
and maybe here the queen could enter here and defend everything, or
Oh.
I guess that's the point, because after queen takes, king
man.
takes, f2, I can take and push my g pawn. So yeah, that's why. Oh, but he plays queen f6, and Pranesh actually finds the move which actually holds the draw, and that too, Amruta, he takes only
easier
9
one.
minutes.
Because his threat could also be later queen d4, no? If he's able to.
Yeah.
Okay, right now if Magnus picks up the rook,
King takes.
king takes e2. Equal pawns.
Yeah.
No, if takes, then that is another thing. Pranesh will have g6 rolling. You can't take this pawn.
Yeah.
And if queens get exchanged somehow, let's say you give a check, and if you go here, just for the sake of understanding, if
No, I'll just take. Because
this
you have to
king
take
pawn
with the
endgame
king.
yeah, if you take with the pawn, then
I'll
this
take.
again wins. And if you take with the
Now,
king,
now it's simple, no? King f3. Just, you can't do anything.
yeah,
else.
because whenever you move your king up, there is this. So king pawn endgame is actually good for white. So queen f6 is like an easier move, no? Which he finds.
Yeah, queen f6 is a good move by Pranesh. Actually, very good, because he now, I think, has got done away with king g3 ideas, because now directly the queens get
Oh.
traded. So actually for Magnus, Amruta,
Yeah, right now is the drawing thing. Queen d1 check, suppose. What about queen d1 check?
rook e1, I guess, is forced, because otherwise you will take this.
Then queen d3 is again forced, no? Otherwise, queen
Yeah,
d6.
and now I was thinking king f2, but then you have again
Queen d2.
check.
But then that's a perpetual.
No, it's lost, no? King
How?
f2, this lost.
Oh, queen
Mate.
g2 mate. Shit.
So you have to go king g1.
Now, how do I progress? King g3.
If king here, queen here, then check and exchanges. So maybe queen c2 threatening a mate.
No, can I not go king g3? Because if you go king d4, I have f. Takes f2, lost.
Check.
Okay, sorry. I can't give you a move. Black can't give white one move,
Yeah.
basically.
So I think easiest for Magnus could be to take this, give this check, king somewhere here, let's say, and keep checking somewhere. Queen check,
But
check.
can't white get rid of the checks?
But even if you get rid of the checks,
No, then the G
I
pawn
al-
is powerful. I mean, that's pretty dangerous. I mean, white would have practical chances, I would say.
check,
Also, king pawn in game you can't go.
check, 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 check.
That's too perfect play needed, no, from Magnus.
Yeah, I think Magnus won't. To tell you the truth, Amruta,
Yeah.
F takes E2 is the last move that Magnus would be on Magnus's mind right now.
But then what is the penultimate move?
I think he wants to maybe push this pawn and just say, let's play. Keep playing. Yeah.
E5? What, queen E5?
Yeah. If you take here, then I think I can take. No, but that doesn't make sense, no?
Yeah, after giving a pawn, why will I do that?
Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
very
maybe
tough.
queen
Maybe
B1 check.
check.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
looks like
check.
the
King
only-
here. Rook here. Check. King here. But now you have to again find this only move, which is very tough. And I can still give check, king
No,
here.
this he could find, by method of
But
elimination.
still, it's like white we can easily make a draw.
White is not wanting to make a draw, no, if given a
matlab-
choice.
I think right now Magnus and Pranesh both are seeing some
Yeah.
wins for themselves in
Yeah.
some variation, and they're like, can we try it more?
Got it. What was the question asked? Why not king f2 instead of queen f6? King f2, fe2, g6. Is white winning? Please explain. King f2, fe6, fe2, g6.
Okay, maybe one thing I can do is I can go e1 queen. You have to take, and I can give you a check, and I can pick up this pawn at the very least, and then I'm a pawn up, and I'm clearly better and winning in this game. So that way, I don't think.
At least.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, Hikaru somehow has made tremendous progress and is totally winning here against Kevlishvili. Rinat Jumabayev somehow managed to win a pawn, Amruta.
Oh, interesting. Because same colored bishop, no? So he's actually better. In fact, if Rinath is able to beat Sindaro,
Yeah.
then he will be the sole leader.
Correct. Yeah, he'll be on 4 out of 4. That would be amazing for Kazakh fans. And Anish, of course, is not winning here. The bishop pawns formation
it's
is
a
very
kind of
powerful.
Fortress draw.
But Gukesh does find
he
h4.
finds h4. Important move. Well done.
And Gukesh is actually winning this, guys. Which means Gukesh, after a little bit of a slow start, half draw in the first round, has scored 3 back-to-back wins and is on 3.5 out of 4.
This he has to win.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll win this.
Okay.
But you know what is the best
No,
move
I'm
for
not
black?
sure because I think black does have some play.
To play this way.
I mean, it does
And he has
look
only
dangerous.
one bishop for a queen. One bishop.
Oh, but look at those pawns. Crazy, no? I mean, this can even be not like, come on, super dead lost.
There's still some fighting chance. Aditya Mittal drew with Abdu Sataro.
Magnus played your move.
Which one?
Takes.
He didn't play my move. I was thinking he won't do it. Okay, king takes. I think easiest is to accept a draw. Oh, but I have some news for you guys.
No, don't get let out the suspense.
Okay, not suspense. I don't know what is the result, but I just can see that the game has been completed. So 15 minutes later, the game will end.
Ah.
But we don't know in
Okay,
what way.
from now 15 minutes.
15 minutes from
then
now.
That's a lot of time, yeah. They're playing. In
Yeah,
fact,
yeah.
it's not a perpetual in 2 moves.
But I think it's a draw. What do you think?
Hmm.
It also feels amazing that Magnus has managed to drop 1.5 points in this tournament already out of 4.
No, it was a very tough tournament actually. To expect a full score.
Oh, Saran Srinivasan says Pranesh lost. I have a feeling Pranesh will lose. Oh my god, what?
No, I have a feeling. he
But
said.
Saran, how can Pranesh lose with such a pawn?
And guys, you are at the venue. Do not write the result, please.
No, but how? No, because yeah, I mean, for me, it's not so clear how black can play for a win here. Because I always have g6, g7, no, Amruta, and that you cannot fight much against unless you have some.
Gee.
Check. Okay, I think Saran got told the reason why he thinks, because he thinks it's Magnus, so he thinks it's a win for. But guys, you should also look like what Anish said today in his interview. He said, chess, unlike boxing, has an additional element. Like if suppose you are a boxer and you're a good boxer and you're boxing your opponent, and if you are a stronger boxer, you will knock him out. But in chess, there are two players, but there is a third element, that is the chess board. And he says sometimes you make a mistake and then the board is also there. You should not forget it. And the board sometimes doesn't allow you to win, no matter how good you are. And I think in this position is the same. No matter how good Magnus is, the board does not allow him to win because there is a protected passer here.
But how is it different in boxing?
Boxing doesn't have any intermediate. Maybe there's a ring, but I don't think ring impacts that much as the board, no?
Very interesting. Anish always deep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same power of punches. Ended in a Nihal lost.
What? No, Nihal drew. By the way, Arvind Chidambaram is drawing his game or what against Ahmadzada Ahmad. But look at these two pawns. They are looking deadly. Interesting.
It's complex.
Yeah. Sethuraman is better against Xiao Tong. And Karthik Venkatraman did beat Vantika Amruta in this game where he sacrificed his queen today. For, you can see here, he gave up his queen this way. It's very interesting, Amruta. Amazing.
My God.
Amazing game by Karthik Venkatraman, who basically had almost beaten Hikaru in the World Cup.
Oh man, what a game he has played.
Nice.
Magnus wins E2.
Oh, Chetan Anand, Arhan Anand is
Beating Lalit.
beating
Babu,
Lalit
yeah?
Babu.
That's
Guys,
a-
Arhan Anand is a very young talent from Bangalore. Very talented. And Sambit Panda, another guy whom I met in Odisha, has beaten Inian.
Oh. What about Sandeep and Chanda? Yesterday
He's today losing against WIM Nurmanova Alua.
Oh.
And Muthaya AL, who lost to Magnus yesterday but gave a tough fight, is today losing against Ashraf Artin. It's such a tough tournament.
What's happening with Fedossi? It's winning, yeah, finally.
Finally, he's winning. His opponent has 21 minutes, could leave the board.
Discuss King E2 instead of Rook E2. Let's go to Magnus game, Sagar. That's the very interesting position we have there on the board.
So what? Discuss King E2 instead of Rook E2. What is there to discuss? Check.
नहीं इधर नहीं रहेगा.
सिर्फ डिस्कस करना है तो
डिस्कस कर. Pranesh mistake. No, mistake no. He's not done any
he
mistake.
played king f2.
Okay, if I play e5, will you get g6?
Yeah.
And then finally I have to give perpetual, yeah, at the end of it. Where do you go? Let's just try to play
King
a few
e1.
moves. King?
e1.
I don't have time because if I go e4 then g7 is just lost. You are also, this is check. It's not like I get some time to force draw, no, now?
Unless Magnus finds a way to keep the game going, which I don't think he would.
Is there anything you think, like, does the computer suggest any way where he can try to keep a bit of his advantage?
He doesn't have an advantage.
Oh, sorry. I mean the tricky stuff. It's me, Rayanil says 10 years back I played with Muthaya. He was rated about 1900 and he won the first prize at Trichy below 2000.
Wow. So many youngsters in Indian chess around the age of 20 to 25 being around IM level and so on. And I think they are, of course, a little bit confused whether they should pursue chess as their career or do something else. But I believe that when things align for them, they all can play at a GM level. They are very strong. But it doesn't happen every day in their life.
हॉल
नहीं।
दिखा देना बड़ा वाला.
Hikaru has won. Hikaru beat Kevlishvili. Okay. Amruta, the game all games have slowed down a bit, no?
Maybe because of the 40 moves.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Magnus also, if you see time, he's generally half an hour below is a big thing. Do you think sometimes, like for Magnus, it doesn't ever happen because even if he messes up first or second round, he generally comes back. But do you think now it's more like the start is not good and somehow it's impacting, or what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, in general, he's not looking at his sharpest best here. But, I mean, like this move which he did today, which was to take on e3, I think Magnus would be very upset with himself to make a move like this.
Yeah, this is a
Because
very
this
important
bishop is
question.
not doing much, and by taking it, you're only helping white. And I think kudos to Pranesh for finding some
Yeah.
amazing moves like f5, e6, knight coming in, and bishop
Isn't
e2.
it like the typical in the book, you kind of give the pawns and then you get those squares for your pieces? Yeah. With that bishop on e3, this f5 would not be so strong at all.
Yeah.
That's so true.
No, I mean, Pranesh has done
Yeah.
amazingly well if you look at this game. To fight for blow to the world champion is never easy.
So true. By the way, it's me who had played a Al Mutaya, it says. But now he has become an IM, but I have become a doctor. Which one is better?
I think at the end of the day, both could be good or both could be bad, depending upon how happy you are that you're a doctor or a chess player.
Yeah, it's just what you love, what each one loves. If you do what you're loving, then you're better to others. So you were
Oh,
so
e5
frustrated.
played, Amruta.
Hmm.
Magnus played e5.
Oh, he plays e5?
Yeah.
So we can't yet say he's trying because Pranesh will of course play g6, I have no doubt.
I think so.
And then for black, only move. क्या हुआ? क्यों हंस रहे हो?
Saurabh Sen says, any tips for hair loss?
Get married.
This is the first time that someone asked me for a tip for hair loss, and I can give so many tips. Just don't take
I
care of
think the
your
stream
hair.
will not end, no, Sagar? Start with your tips. Become an IM. Solve such a study which you can never day and night. Eat a lot. Stress eating. No, I think he's not put oil on his head for like I don't know how many years. After getting married, yeah. Hair loss tips. Start your own company. Says Sachin.
Check.
Yeah, that's the only way you
He
can
did play
continue.
G6, Amruta.
Yeah, because now it's forcing Magnus to give checks. Yeah, because if I can't try to run away. If I go here, you have this check. If I go here, you have this check. Now, if I go last rank, is there anything like this check? If I can give, works. This works. If I give this check, just to see this also.
No,
works.
I think it would be
This
a draw,
check
Amruta.
also works. बस हो गया ना perpetual. ये इतना भी कर सके.
No, it's
Okay,
going to be
what
a-
if he tries to go king g2? Let's say so. King e1 check. King here. Queen d2 blunder. Very important. Because now if I go king g1, look at this. This queen is waiting here to give some shelter. So for check, I have this. For check, I have this. And for check, I have this. And now you have no check position where this guy is unstoppable. So it is important, no matter what, that you don't give such a check. You give this check. And now when you have to go to g1 here, this check, and you will ask, what if I go here? So black to play. What should black play? Are you guys alert? What should black play? Which check?
Queen takes G6.
बस देख रही थी सागर के पहले कितने लोगों ने बताया. बहुत कम. Very bad guys, very bad. श्रीलता विक्रमादित्य मनी हरिलाल प्रणव कॉमेडी नाइट युग देव. So Sagar, that is the reason you have to be giving checks
Amruta, they drew.
on the light square, and
So-
it's a draw. Pranesh OP ho jaye, and also for Magnus for finding this amazing rook sacrifice defense. So Magnus OP, Pranesh OP.
Anish AP. After h4, somehow Mert has not made a move only.
Is he away from the board?
Nowadays, new problem has started. Someone is winning, they can leave the room.
Next video says, hello Sagar, I opened ECO list and found Karo Khan and started viewing games. Am I doing okay, or is there better method to use opening encyclopedia? Sounds good, no? Anything better also?
Yeah, I mean, one is that way, the other is to use the menu on the left where you can go and find the drop down in semi-open games. Inside that, everything is there.
पाब्लो चोकोबार थोड़ा ज्यादा ही हो गया.
Baldness is the only second worst thing that could happen to a man. Death being the first thing. Wow. Pablo Chocobar can write his own quotes, which will maybe be read by many generations to come in future. Yeah,
हाँ, क्या
there's many. I like it.
अरे सच में h4 and Mert is like really thinking. What happened to, by the way, what is happening to Sindaro? Rinat Jumabayev is winning. Matlab he is going to go to the sole lead. 4 out of 4, the only one. Nakamura, has he finished? Maybe they are playing. Maybe it's the last 5 minutes for them. As per I think what we just checked, we saw them getting up. Aditya says nice book stuff at the back. Yeah. Yeah, we have a good library. Oh, look at this move by Naka. Goes f6 there. What will you do? Yeah. If you take, can I go king f5? And if you go here, can I go rook c7? And yeah, this should be winning. Nice shot. And if you go g6, then can I go this? King f5 with knight f this. Nice shot, nice shot. Okay, so g6. Vinicius says, why is Gukesh opponent not resigning? Looks completely lost.
Not
No,
really.
no, how much ever it might look lost, but it is not.
Yeah, he
White
went back.
king is weak. I mean, we have seen plus 10s flipping
Actually,
around.
Amrita, I thought that here the only winning move is queen h5. But my move makes absolutely no sense after king g7. In fact, the queen has no entry
You
point.
were going to e8 earlier and now you don't have that.
Because the knight was going here, right? But now that the knight went here, there is no way to enter from here.
True.
So
what?
the winning move is not so easy to find.
But Gukesh played. Let's ask the chat if they can find Gukesh's next move.
Yeah.
Chat थोड़ा मेहनत करो और please type करो. क्या हुआ?
Which comment?
This.
What did they say?
प्रखर से साकर भाई को खाते हुए देख के मुझे भी भूख लग रही है. हाँ, they're saying no, we'll have to go to chat chess moves. Wow, so many people because not easy. Bishop e4,
They all want to
b5, and then bishop h3.
This is such a terrible move because after take you
Bishop
lose your
d5.
queen.
अरे गाइस कौन थे कौन मुझे नाम
नहीं,
देखना है.
नहीं, रहने दो.
एक
नहीं.
अरे मजा आएगा ना. अच्छा से दे रहे बेचारे आंसर.
कोई बात नहीं.
कोई
Bishop
बात नहीं गाइस, इट्स
h3.
ओके. खाना नहीं खाया है. Arpit started watching chess month ago. Now in love with it. Wow. Hope it's not infatuation.
Oh, Amrita,
Hmm.
I was thinking queen h5, king g7, bishop h3 now means there is king f6. Okay? And he keeps this pawn protected.
Okay.
So the question remains that here if you play bishop h3 first,
Which he played, by the way.
And
That's the move.
king g7, then what is the winning move here for white?
Queen f1.
Yes. That is an amazing move, Amrita. How did you find it? Because if the bishop
No,
moves,
because
then
yeah, the
this is
idea.
hanging.
I thought like black would kind of like to move his pawn somewhere. But there's just loose pieces, no? Today only you want us. Loose pieces. Take care. So that's the first move you see threat as a threat. And then you see anyway f5 is also hanging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice play by
queen f1
Gukesh.
can be missed, yeah, but I mean if you play bishop h3 then he has seen it
Yeah.
for sure. So Gukesh is winning.
What is Suleimanov doing? He's playing Parham Maksudlu. He's losing. So, 2 back-to-back losses for Suleimanov after beating Magnus. Chess is not easy. Also, it's a great leveler actually.
Okay, one more question we had. Why not bishop f5 instead of queen f1? So bishop f5, queen f1.
That's also funny. Kashish Jain equal against Rudik Makarian. Rakesh Kumar Jena actually lost against Visak. कैसा किंग को
Oh,
दबा दिया फुल. Abhimanyu won.
what about? Huh?
Oh, Lalit was lost, right?
Completely.
He's back.
Not just back. I think the knight c7, bishop e6. What's the material imbalance? Exchange down, yeah. Oh, but lot of pawns to black. 3 pawns.
White has 2 pieces for a rook.
3 pieces. 2 pieces. So it could go either way
Yeah.
actually.
Fedosiev wins.
What?
Oh, and Akshat Chandra is beating Savita. So some results there. Amruta, should we? I think only game which is very interesting is Gukesh, right?
Yeah,
Now?
Gukesh. We
Gukesh
can wait for Gukesh right now.
and
because-
Arvind, who is playing here, but his position is actually looking quite difficult, no? With black having 2 extra pawns, it's just that you can't push them.
But somehow he's managed to hold, right, until now.
Yeah,
Because of the maybe e6 pawn, rook g4. What do you do now? Let's say you can't push this. You try to you can't push this because यहाँ भी तो ये है ना. So you can't push any of the pawn. And you can't go here wanting to push this because this is controlled. And can you go rook a3 with the idea of wanting to push this? Again, what do you do now? My idea is this.
is rook g8.
Just defend and attack and then go b3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right. It could get dangerous for white if not played well.
King g7 played by Ahmed Zada. So Arvind definitely has to
Yeah.
tread very carefully here. Meanwhile, Gukesh, his opponent plays e3, Amruta, to come here and give a check.
So now is the same thing working like queen f1, but bishop d5 check, king g1.
Maybe bishop g2 also is good, no? Trade more pieces.
And if you go back here, let's say just like,
Bishop takes f5.
ooh, the bar doesn't like it. La 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 la. What have we missed? Ah, g2.
King g2.
King g2.
But actually e2.
Queen g2 को ये आएगा.
Amruta.
Oh, because if you take, you lose this. And you can't do anything because anyway the same thing. You're losing this.
So maybe not bishop f5 here.
So then king. But then
He played king g1. Wow.
Gukesh very accurate right now.
No, he's always
Oh, and
very
3 minutes for Yilmaz Zarli.
smart.
How much yellow did Magnus lose after today's draw? Let's have a look at it. नहीं वो नहीं, अरे है ना, वो सिर्फ क्लिक कर लो. नहीं है वो सेटअप है.
ये है ना. I don't know. He lost today minus 3.7.
4.6. हाँ वैसे टुडे का इधर 1 second, give me a moment.
Now you can do. Take.
Also, Gukesh is right now playing, right? So he's losing 7.2. So if he wins today, will be very less, no? Anyway, what he will get.
Where did he lose so? Asian Games. Here he has actually only lost 0 point something, because in the first game he lost 3.7. Then he won 1 and 1. So I think he'll recover his points from whatever he has lost here in this tournament.
And what about Nakamura? He's moved to third, world number 3 actually.
Yeah, but Caruana is also doing well in US Championship. So it's...
And Magnus today, yeah, for total 4.6 he's lost. And that's going to be huge. Maksudlu also playing right now. He's gained 11 points on top. I think he's the only one. And MVL also.
But he had gained much more. Here he lost against Mukhadin.
Oh,
so he
in
lost
one
8
game,
points.
8 points. My goodness.
It's very tough to maintain a 2700 plus rating. Kudos to all those who do it. Never easy. No?
Absolutely. Totally.
Queen f3 was played. E2. Queen takes e2.
Oh, now that pawn is gone. Like, it seemed like the main danger in the position.
Now we can easily milk this. Maybe b5. Yeah. I think Gukesh will create this. And if you try to sit with your bishop, I'll just offer a trade. Once you trade, I will take here, create a weakness here, and win these pawns, and then push my central pawns. Your knight is just not coming into the game. That's the main issue.
Yeah, it seems like the danger is gone. Hey, but Sagar, still you have very less pawns, right, on the board? It doesn't matter. You will just collect everything.
Okay. Looks good, Amrita. Sethuraman is playing against Xiao.
And they have so many pieces on the board after almost 5 hours, you know, 4 and a half.
But he has a big advantage if he...
It's like वक्त बहुत ही slow चल रहा है इधर.
वक्त ने किया हम पे क्या सितम, हम नहीं रहे हम.
No. Shopkeeper asked me how I was going to pay for my new chess set, says Saurabh Singh. How?
How?
Check. Mate.
Checkmate. Oh, nice.
That's a good one.
Pedosiev won.
Okay, what's up with Adiban?
Adiban is winning. Because he's just played this last move, which was very nice. Because if you take, he wants to give a check and win this knight.
So Adiban would be right now on how many points, you remember?
2.5, I think.
Oh,
Or
but
two.
no, he must be
Two,
on
two.
2 because very few players were on 2.
So he's on 3. He will move to 3.
Which is good.
Which is
I
great.
mean, in this tournament.
You know, he was asked, like, what is your aim for this event? And he said to play Magnus.
Oh, and let's say he plays b3 in the first move. Oh, that's MR Venkatesh. He's beating Chan Kim Yu with the queen and knight. Oh, he's a piece up, no?
Oh, Ilamparthi is playing. Ilamparthi is winning against Jeevan Karamsetti.
He has a queen and also the a pawn, and the rook on f3 is pinned. And yeah, that looks. Gojihan versus Ayush Bhattacharya.
Ayush is winning. Two rooks are going to checkmate.
No, Ayush is black.
Sorry. Goji Han is winning. Oh, queen versus rook. Vedant
Oh.
Nagar Katte has to show technique.
This could end in a draw, na? Very well. Like if you are not.
Yeah, could. But most likely, I think queen wins. Many of the
But
times.
ये मजा आता है देखने को. Okay, he goes bishop g2, and now Gukesh's opponent has only less than 2 minutes.
Because his plan is to play b5, Amruta. Yeah.
Nice.
Or even d5 could be an idea. Just stacking a pawn and creating a passer on the queen side.
Oh. Or maybe you don't give any material. What Gukesh generally does when he has more time, na, इधर उधर घुमाते रहता है वो. He just completely confuses his check Sindaro game. Okay.
हाँ सिंधार ऊपर ऊपर. हाँ.
Sindaro, both of them have exactly 13 minutes.
Yeah.
And he's played a6 last move. Actually, what are the realistic chances to convert this? Majorly, this bishop is a little bit.
Sorry, go on, sorry. I was doing some unboxing. I don't know what it is.
Prakhar Chatterjee says, "Idhar chala, main udhar chala." Gukesh ka favorite गाना. No, A6 has been the last move, and now for white to gain I don't know, like how he tries to stay in the game. Maybe rook e8 looks like one of the natural moves without much threat. But then king is coming to king g4, king f3. This is a isolated pawn there. No, Arena should be able to convert. Yeah, let's stick to Gukesh's game because after bishop g2, a6 has been played, and I want to see how much time is Gukesh going to be doing. Idhar chala, main udhar chala.
Yeah, he plays queen d3. And his idea is to play d5, clearly. So there is no way to stop it. So you have to play your bishop here in case you want to stop that pawn push. But then I can take and push b5, right?
This looks winning. Clearly. No, takes knight d8. If I go, you enter queen d7.
No, because
Only counterplay
I can't
for
take, right? Because if
Why?
I take, there's a check.
king g2,
You lose this.
king g3.
King g3.
Because I don't want to f4, whereas I'm going to win b7 later. Anyway.
Interesting. But this pawn, I think we should not give counterplay with b5. Like
Correct.
maybe
It's
first
too
king
early.
g2.
Wherever you can improve your position, do it.
Yeah.
Abhi bishop c7 khela with the idea. For black, the counterplay is he will want to go f4.
But I will
these
be
are
faster, no? With
But
b5.
look at this knight. No. इसको देखो.
Yeah.
गुड नाइट बोल के सोने हो गए. But है बैड.
I'll play b5 and be faster.
ने गुड नाइट बोला और उसको नाइटमेयर्स आ रहे हैं.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, queen d3 is a very nice move by Gukesh, threatening d5.
And now his opponent, look at his time. Like, he will have to take decisions with 30 seconds. Just think of it. You go to a very, let's say, famous restaurant. They have like amazing dishes there. 30 seconds you have to order something. तुमको मसाला डोसे का भी मन है, इडली का भी मन है, पनीर डोसा. क्या खाओगे सागर?
जो भी खाना है खाओ, पर मेरा दिमाग में By the way, guys, just so that you know, and if there are any new viewers who have joined in today, that we have got this book by Levi Rosman in our shop, How to Win at Chess. It's the link in the description. It is available at 10% discount, so you can get it. Also, if you see our stream overlay, you will find that we have a ChessBase 17 and Mega Database ad there, quite prominently placed. So that one is from the link in the description. You can get that as well. So these are two things that we have been putting up, and also there is Vidit and Gukesh video courses if you would like to have them. So these are the three links there. Divya today drew. Yeah. Yeah, Dex video. I think I will make more. We have already, but I'll make more.
H5. His opponent plays H5 with 2 seconds on his clock.
But Amruta, why is Gukesh not
I'll
thinking about?
go Bishop F3. No. Why to compliment? Wait, Bishop F3. Attack H5 pawn.
And then Queen.
जब कोई जरूरत ही नहीं है कोई एक्शन लेने का.
That's true.
मतलब इट्स लाइक एग्जाम है भी नहीं, तू पढ़ाई कर रहा है.
करना चाहिए ना. Yeah, such a position might be still a little bit complicated to win because Black will start to create his own counterplay here, but it might not be so tough. Like check.
Why not C6 here? Direct.
C6.
Knight F3.
Yeah.
Oops, wait.
Check and queen.
ठीक है.
So yeah, somehow you have to be careful, and I agree with you, Amruta. D5 might be a bit rushed. Let's go Bishop F3 and simple chess.
Plus you have more time. Magnus draws. तभी हो गया ना draw. Magnus का बहुत पहले के जमाने में draw हो गया. सौरभ से अगर मजा आ रहा है सब्जेक्ट में तो अपने आप पढ़ने का मन करता है. वाह, एग्जैक्टली. क्या बात है. मोस्ट ऑफ द लोगों को मजा नहीं आता है तो पढ़ाई नहीं. But Gukesh taking quite some time here. 3 minutes is already thought of. Queen F3. Cube code is also asking. I think that should also be good. You are attacking H5 and you're waiting. There's no but even when I take here, I would still prefer Bishop F3 because the queen is doing her work over here, whereas this bishop actually can go to F3. King can improve and go to G2. Abhiram says one of those rare tournaments where after 3 rounds, Magnus is not even in top 15. Nope. Oh, what would be the standings then? That would be interesting to see right now. Ritesh, what are GM chess sets? Okay, Gukesh still thinking. And anything with Rina Jumabai. No, he's got his rook to B1 now. Trying to attack this guy here. This bishop has to get out. Dheere karke. Not easy to convert though. But he will convert. I want to wait at Gukesh's position because I think with opponent having 32 seconds, Gukesh is winning, but still it is not as winning as, like, you cannot be careless in this position. It's not like close your eyes and you're still winning. You have to be careful, so I want to see how he converts here. Silkam says, we'll get that book by Levi. I love Gotham Chess. Yes, please. Devan says, sadly there is no Bangladeshi player. No, I think there is Mohammad Rahman. He's playing. Manikanta says, why did the games finish so quickly today? I don't I don't think normally 4 hours is a between 3 to 4 hours. Generally, there's this time pressure. So many times, and 40 move rule. So you can see a lot of mistakes happening between the move 30th to 40th. Most of the games get over there. Like at least even in terms of clarity of the position, kind of settles down. And then out of 75 boards, we are definitely going to have at least 15 boards or so, something, maybe even 20, something like that number. We're gonna keep playing some complex end games as well. And wow, Gukesh still thinking. What would he be thinking, guys? Bishop f3, you think? Queen f3 or any other move? Saurabh says Netflix should make Queen's Gambit Part 2. I think so, they might. Where did I hear it from? Classy says how to play chess. Anyone can teach me. You can also think of ordering how to play chess, the book by Levy, on our shop. It's in the first link, I think, in the description. And we also have some beginner playlists. You can check them out. Vinicius says, do I think it is easy to win this position with white? I would say it's not tough. Just a little, like Gukesh would know that he's winning. But you also know that you just have to be careful. That's it. Sometimes there are positions where you are only a pawn up, but you know that you are going to win it. Yeah, it's very easy to play. And then there are some positions where you might be a rook up or an exchange up or much material up, but then you know that you just have to be a little careful. Here he's winning, clearly winning, and he does not have to be as much careful as it was a little bit earlier, but he's slowly moving towards a possibility where he can he need not be as careful. Yes, Pallavi. Today it was there 5 to 7 at Phoenix Market City, and it's there every Saturday. Vikramaditya asks for a move Queen e2 attacking h5. Yes, we were discussing Queen e2, Queen f3. All those are possibilities, but Bishop f3 just seems the best there. Look at this. If King g6. Oh, actually, it's maybe the same way. Yeah, you are winning the pawn. Nobody can defend this. Is there a counter attack as well? There is no counter attack. So, in fact, Gukesh is winning the pawn. So, yeah, maybe you. So, not Queen f3, because with Queen f3, King g6, and you don't win a pawn. So, with Bishop f3 and Queen e2, Gukesh is winning another pawn. So, I think this is just fine. Let's check this other game also, because slowly Sindaro is fighting, giving a tough fight, is not making it as easy to convert. But Salem Saleh is winning with Madamino, opposite colored bishop. And Arvind, what's up with him? Arvind has managed to, still keep control of the position. This pawn seems very powerful. And he also has a rook pawn, which we know is a little bit dangerous against a knight. So what the computer recommends is the move h4, because if you take knight h4, wow, that's interesting. Is it going to be a draw? Because you give a check and you can't go here because you lose the knight. You can go back, but then there's a check. You can go here with defending this thing here. And this knight is out of... No, you don't want to give the h4 pawn. That is the best move though, but I would say that a little tough to play in the game. Let's see what Arvind will play. Low sound. Okay, got it. This should be okay now. Oh my god, Gukesh has come down to 10 minutes. He's been thinking for last 10 minutes. Figuring out things there. Setu Raman, what's up? Some things are happening. Setu is right now clearly winning here. Oh, this check is coming. It looks very devastating against this king there. Though I'm wondering what is this rook doing here when the whole attack is happening. Just doesn't even need it. Yeah, these are the pieces, enough pieces for him. Okay, so Setu Raman winning. Adiban. Oh, Adiban is winning. Yeah, he's managed here. Rook d2, cutting the king off. And what if rook c8, attacking this pawn there? Just defend. King d7. The whole point is black cannot take because this king pawn endgame would be losing. King enters, yeah. The king enters, you win this pawn and it's losing. So rook d2. So simple, rook will stay on c2 and the king will pick up the pawns. Okay. So Adiban is winning. Has Gukesh made a move? Not yet. If queen f3, then bishop f4 will be hanging. Oh yes, bishop f4 will be hanging. You directly are winning. Yeah, queen h5. Oh, I miss this. I miss this completely because if I go here and if you take here and if I go here and... Yeah, with the queen, I think you are controlling these squares. Maybe even no need, you could lose this pawn. So I would definitely say bishop f3 or queen e2 and just win this pawn. That's the best thing to do. Someone suggesting queen c3 with the idea of a check, but then there is always this counter attack. Oh, queen c3 is a possible move, nothing. But you are not really threatening d5 because of bishop e5. Okay, Gukesh finally makes this move. He goes bishop f3, attacks this pawn. 20 seconds with Yilmaz Zierli. And I don't think it's going to take too much time because either he'll go king g6 or if he has realized anyway he is losing, queen e2, and he's anyway going to lose the pawn, he might as well start improving his piece position. ED says basically only Gukesh and Hikaru won today. On top, yeah? Really? Until now. Nakamura. That's very interesting. By the way, Lakshman drew with Temur. So on top 11 boards, until now there is only one result, which is Hikaru. And this result where Gukesh is winning, like clearly winning. But then Salim is also winning and Rinat, I think, can't say until the end. Yes, he's gone knight at 6. That's a better way that you start activating your piece. So if you take here, can you go knight g4? And what is this position? Double pawns here and 2 bishops for the queen. Can there be any fortress? But then you have this passer. Or will Gukesh first play d5 now that this knight is gone to h6? Very interesting. No, I like bishop h5. Can I just leave it there on g4 without taking it? Can I do anything else? Because that looks very risky. Imagine what other move I have. My bishop is kind of blocked. If I make a move like king g2 already, it looks like a big trouble with the check and knight e3 and all that coming in. If I try to go, oops, mouse slip that was, if I try to go bishop e8 with the idea of e6 or something, oh my god, look at this, what a big blunder. This would be such a big mess because bishop d5 controlling these squares, and if you look at the king, next time doing is this check and g2 g1, so you have to be careful. You can't just be careless. Once again, this is important that this diagonal and g2 g1 is a counterplay to be careful about. So taking on h5 might look scary. That's the reason Gukesh was thinking, but maybe that all he calculated when he thought for those 13 minutes earlier. This was the move which he was calculating. Gukesh, always very good calculation. Taking knight and then queen h7 says D. So if here you want to take and then go queen h7, and you do think that you are entering on the 7th rank, attacking this, but I think it's the same problem. For black, the counterplay is very clear. You go bishop d5 and your idea is check g2 g1. This is the simplest idea where you will have to come back, stop the check, and look at this bishop on f3. ये इसको सपोर्ट ये चारों ऐसे बैठे हैं कि बाप रे, such a weird position I've ever come across, and black is literally doing okay. I would love to analyze this, guys. Just try to analyze. It's a very crazy position we have, but what Gukesh does is actually bishop g4 fg4. He plays this, and now he plays an accurate move here. He goes, this isn't easy. Exactly, you have to be very precise, because one mistake and then it could also get dangerous. I think Gukesh's game is really now as much as easy we thought. That was because of our limited understanding. But queen e4 attacks this f4. No time for bishop d5 because of this check here. So the bishop needs to go back, or d2. Like if I have to see somewhere either here or somewhere either here. So either c file or b file. Let's say I go back to c7. Can't take here. No other threat. Now queen h7 is a possibility because you don't have that idea with bishop e3 check. Or I can simply push the pawn, because if you go bishop d5, there is queen g6 check. And this is, okay, this is just clearly winning because there's not much counterplay there. So you might want to keep the bishop on this diagonal, maybe bishop d2. And in this scenario, this will be an interesting scenario because you still have this check there. King will go back, check, and you're getting there with the check. So if king f6 again, how do you progress? Now king g2, because you are attacking this guy. Can you just take queen g3, by the way? Yeah, you can take queen g3 as well. Just this idea, yeah, bishop d5 and check and the g pawn. That's the only counterplay you have to be careful about. So he goes queen e4. His opponent plays what moves got updated. Wait a second. This is the position. Yeah, bishop f5, bishop c7. Then he goes h5 with the idea of queen g6 check. Then bishop f5, stopping queen g6. And then Gukesh goes queen e3. And now bishop e6 back, and now he gives a check. Okay, now it's all over, because if you go, you'll have to go king f5, and then you have this check, and then you lose this bishop. And if you go king f7, you still have the, no, king e7, maybe not king f7, but if you go king e7, isn't there queen g, anything should be working, yeah? Anything. Same thing, if here, then check, here, then, oh, I could even just push this pawn. And once the bishop has gone passive, just that one moment of passiveness and it's all over, yeah, because you have a queen. So the compensation was 2 bishops. Basically it was 2 active bishops. It was not 2 bishops, it was 2 active bishops. अगर बिशप का एक भी बिशप का एक्टिविटी gone, compensation gone. That's how it is. क्या? Okay, I have forgotten the chat completely. Very sorry guys. खाने में क्या था आज? Spanish chocolate. But exactly, Gukesh OP for sure, because I think he has played this amazingly. He literally had to be on his toes, and he, look at this, that's over, queen h6, and Yilmaz yearly resigns with 2 seconds I guess in his hand, and Gukesh, really amazing calculations. It was not easy, such an imbalanced material thing, plus everything coming on his king, yaar, matlab pura ऐसे आ रहा है, the attack all the time, to be very careful at your house, like whether this door is closed, that window is that closed, this curtain is not open, is there a, can others see inside, and all that thing. At the same time, he was the only one who had to take care of every single thing in his house, but he did that. So Gukesh now goes to 3.5. Oh, and we have other results also, so now things are a little bit getting clear. Gukesh wins, Salim Saleh wins on top as well. What's happening with Rinad? Because Rinad, this is the only game, if Rinad beats Sindaro, then he will be the sole leader. But I doubt, the way Sindaro is playing, I think he will be able to hold him kuch to karke, because Jumabai's advantage is slowly, going down. So somewhere I think Sindaro is really there, trying to fight very hard. Arvind, what's happening with him? Because here, he, not so easy for him, but Rook b1, he's played the last move, and here, actually, if Rook a2 check, which is, let's say, the best move there, and if I go king f1, no check from this knight, you see, because if you go king e1 or king g1, then there was this fork on f3. So king f1, and now what do? This is hanging, you can't push this, there is a pin. So yeah, he gives a check. I think after king f1, he's going to go to h2, attacking this h4. But then you take this here, yeah? Oh. Isn't this hanging X-ray? Nope. This guy is there who saves you. So rook g1. And you get the g1. Obviously taking here would not be useful because there's no material left. It would be a draw. But you could take here. And this should be holdable. The king is a little bit weak, and we are seeing again and again. That's the reason the knight and the king on the last rank always a little bit more difficult to, guard it. I think Arvind will hold this. That is my feeling. What about Arhan? Oh, now Arhan is losing. He was just completely winning. And then it was a draw. And then he's just losing from this moment. Oh my goodness. Okay, the piece down. Somehow he couldn't. Okay, so Arhan is losing. So the whole eyes on this game. And the advantage is completely dissolved. At least as per Indian. So rook b3 check. What happens if you take here? You win a pawn. In fact, black is 2 pawns up. How is it not better for him? What is the composition with white? Once again, it's the active pieces there. Everything, even the king, and maybe these pawns there which are kind of really advancing. Going king e4, and can I not just start here? Because if I go g6 with the idea of f5, I have made a blunder, guys. Can you find what blunder I made? Even I would need to understand what blunder I made. Rina drew. No, where? Did Ronit kahan se aaya? Ronit drew. Adiban won. Yeah, he was winning. The best game of Gukesh this tournament. In fact, his best combined Asian games and first 3 rounds of Qatar, says Sarin. No, today was amazing actually. His opponent really, I mean, hats off to his opponent also, because you really require such courage to, you know, give a queen sacrifice against Gukesh. Plus, it was not even after that so easy. Gukesh was constantly had to be alert. So, why is this a blunder? Oh, nice. Acha, in chess results. Okay, so yeah, this would be a blunder because there's a check and the king doesn't have anywhere, and then wherever you go, basically you will land in a mating net. So that's the reason. So c takes d5, c takes d5, and then it's going for a draw in chess results, as people are saying. So let's go and check chess results, because I think all the games then should be over except for Arvind. Oh my god, Arvind completely losing suddenly. It was all okay. He went king e3. He had to go king f1. But okay, king e3 he went, rook h2. And now he gives a check, which was a bad move. He had to push this pawn. He had to play h5 and defend his pawn. He couldn't have played this. That would have been a big blunder, because now there was check and x-ray and you don't have rook g3. So that is the reason king f1 was important, so that he always has this threat of bishop takes b3 in hand. He gives a check, king goes to c6. Oh, and he has to give a exchange sacrifice, rook h3 check in between intermezzo. Now if you go anywhere here, the problem is this is a check. See, if he would have taken c takes d4, king takes d4, rook h4, this is draw. That's what he would have kind of considered. But unfortunately, in fact, even here also there is b2 which is winning for black. But rook h3 intermezzo, and now he played king e4, rook h4, king e5, and now cd4 or rook d4. One of the move is winning, guys. Which one? Will you take with the pawn or will you take with the rook? Yes, he does take with the rook. That's the move. Bishop takes b3, and what is the move? This moment, black needs to find. Ahmed, if he is alert, he will find this, and that is, oh my god. Black to play, it's going to be over. Only move for black. Not easy, actually. I mean, it's easy, but you could fall for a trap. Black to play, what is the only way to win this? Okay, most of you are saying rook b4, which doesn't work because there is this check. And then you are getting out of the pin and you don't have enough. Like I move my rook and then I have this pawn and this should be holdable. But the move here is rook b7. Because now you do not have this check. Because there is a return check. Otherwise I would have time to take and take, but koi nahi. So he finds it, rook b7. Only chance was rook b4 would have ended in a draw, but rook b7, and that's hard for Arvind now. King f6. Okay, can you go king f6? Because if rook b4, then you have e7. No time to take here. And if you go rook b8, oh, look at this beauty. Bishop f4, check. You cannot take here. This will be hanging. And otherwise, the support here. So nice. Still some tricks in the hand. Arvind has to play king f6. Slight bit of trick, but if Ahmed is alert, he should be winning. Just some tactical ideas for the next 1 or 2 minutes there. Nice position, yeah, this is a very nice position actually, because this is way natural and you could fall for it, but because it's also blocking this pawn, and then you go rook b7, then king f6. Okay, Arvind is thinking down to 2 minutes. Like this position. Okay, he plays what? Bishop c2. Oof. Nah, but now it's completely gone. Rook d5 check. King f6. Now he will take here and bring the king to d6, because if you play here, then there is rook e5 and you lose the pawn. What is the problem with rook b4? I showed, no, king f6 is the problem. King f6, and if, sorry, rook b4, bishop d5 check is the problem. And then you move the rook away. And because of your e6 pawn, it's a draw. Rook, bishop and pawn would be a draw. Okay, he takes here, bishop e1 and now king d6, yeah. So if e7, you lose the pawn, and if you go bishop a2 and not, then there will be rook d4, c4 and still rook e4 maybe. Oh, could it go in rook and bishop? No, because there is this pawn. No chance. Okay, so Arvind is losing over here. Oh, by the way, Nuber is also playing, yeah? Nuber is black and he's better, and it's rook and game. If you take here, then there is check. If you go here, there is mate. But if you go here after check, then you lose the rook. So you can't take. Oh, but that's forced, no? No, you can go king g4. King g4. Ah, Nuber is white. Nuber is black. Yeah, he's given a check. Yeah, he had to play king g4. That's an important move. Okay, in Arvind's game, king d6, king f7, bishop a2, rook e5. So he's losing. Arvind lost. Okay, let's check the results. Chess results now. Yep. So Pranesh Carlsen draw. Nakamura goes to 3.5. Arjun 3.5. SL Narayanan 3.5. Sindaro, Rinat Jumabayev, they also both of them 3.5. Anish on 3.5. No, Anish on 3. So who else on 3.5? Gukesh joins the leader actually, 3.5. Salem also 3.5. So very few. In top 10 boards, you can see no black win at all. Then there we have Maksudlu won, Arvind lost, Setu Raman won, Vaishali drew, Lakshman drew. So that was a good result there. Aditya Mittal also very good result with Nodirbek draw. Karthikeyan beat Vantika in a beautiful game with so many sacrifices. Queen sacrifice. Shri Hari drew with Rasulov. Nitin drew with Kaidanov. That's a good result. Adiban beats Amey Odi. And what are the interesting results? Divya drew with Abhijit Gupta. Oof, shall we look at the ranking right now? Have they updated it? Oh, they have. Nakamura on number 1. Oh, then Gukesh, Arjun, Sindaro, SL, Salem. So how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them on 3.5. Oh, tough. Tough on top. Nobody on 4 out of 4. And on 3, we have Anish Giri, Nodirbek, Maksudlu, Nodirbek Yakubayev, Murli, Setu Raman, Aditya, Karthik, Adiban, a lot of our players there. And on 2.5, we have Magnus, Carlsen, Van Forest. Look at this points, no? 2.5 out of 4. And look at this top players. Carlsen, Jordan Van Forest, Nihal, Oparin, oh, even Leon, Aryan, Pranav. Man, it's crazy. What about 2? Fedosiv, Arvind. We have, look at 2600s on 2 out of 4. Okay, what about Vaishali's? Vaishali is the top women player right now over here, and if I go to her, she has a rating performance of 2700. Wow, gaining 13.9 points. That is amazing. If she is able to sustain, then Vaishali is actually going to be able to do GM now. That would be huge. Okay. So that was super interesting, guys. Today, thank you so much for joining in. We had a great day. We had so many things happening. Magnus's game. Then we had an interesting Gukesh. Plus, we had Judit Polgar's Global Chess Festival, and we had a Simul with her. Tanya Sachdev joined in. Great game. It got adjourned. I think chat played well, but it is supposed to be continued. So, maza aa gaya. All of you were very, very active in the chat today. We had got so many answers and so many suggestions for playing in the Simul. So, that was great. So, guys, thank you so much. Tomorrow is we should meet at 5:30. The games maybe 5:35. The games will start at 5:45, and day after it's going to be a rest day. So इतने नहीं थकने वाले हो तुम कल के बाद. Okay. So I'm going to take your leave. Very tired right now. Have a good night. What was the poll? Yeah, we've got around 10,000 votes and nobody could guess a draw. Actually, very few. Oops. Oof. Okay, good night. Thank you all for joining in. Have a great day.